Go. Okay. For some odd reason, YouTube failed to start. Okay. Now it's fine. All right.
I may send you my outfit. I want to eat the guard.
Am I allowed to show it on stream? Just need permission from you, just in case.
It's just clothes.
You can't eat the guard. You attempt to eat the guard, and the guard just like pushes you away. Like, he is a unit, so you attempt to attack the guard and it fails. Or you attempt to eat the guard and it fails, because all you do is you just take a chomp out of his like pants, and then he just shoves you away. He's heavily geared, so all he does is just like whack you with this giant fucking his giant baton. He has many weapons. He is heavily armed, so he has heavy armor, and he's like I don't know if you want to get in this RPG scenario yet. So it's up to you if you want a mission to get to the... I'm giving you guys a mission to get to the useless button. Once basically the other RPG like campaigns are done, then I'll open back up the useless button again. But for now, the useless button is guarded by guards. So yeah, it is guarded by guards. You cannot get to it right now, but you can attempt to play it smart. So you can attempt to play it smart. If you lose, you lose. So you lose and you can't get to the useless button. It's just close. Okay, yeah, you can send it. Sure, why not? Maybe you'll make me jealous along the way too. Let's see. D, my favorite letter. My gosh, absolute like riveting conversation we have here. My god, the message of the century. All right, we're gonna pull up some so I don't know, fucking I keep seeing videos on the dead internet theory, and it's gotten so much that
I'm watching you on YouTube, LOL.
No, you're not. You're on Twitch. You're on Twitch. You are a liar.
No, I'm watching you on both platforms.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Look at your live chat on YouTube.
It should already be. It should be already, like, oh no, it's not. That's right. I didn't activate it because I was not live on YouTube. Now I am. Okay. Here we go. All right. Send something again. Not you, Lou Knight. Just Apples. Apples, say something in YouTube chat. There we go. Cool. And there you go.
I'm here.
Cool. I'm here. Joining New Frontiers. Anyway. For some odd reason, it just doesn't ever read TikTok anymore, so sorry, TikTok chat. It's not gonna read your messages, but it will read every other stream thingy. If you guys...
Yep, Sirth Afton is D my CAH.
Yeah, I know. I gotcha. So, yeah. Everybody on TikTok, if you want to come to Twitch, I am, it's way better over here. If you're actually someone that talks. If you don't talk, stay on TikTok. Look at the useless button. Okay. So you inspect the useless button behind the glass. Yeah, okay. So you inspect the useless button, and you see one guard in the front. You see one guard on the opposite side of it. There's two entrances, and there is a big ol' summon circle that is incomplete. There is
Magic.
There's a big old sermon circle that's incomplete off to the side that is just, it looks like a drawing of it. It's not fully finished, so that's just something that is there. That's unsolvable, right? Or you don't know what that is right now. And then on the left-hand side is a guy selling...
Screamer, I sent you damning evidence suggesting I'm a femboy. Please respond.
Okay, geez Louise. Oh my gosh, girls. My goodness. I'm so sorry. I just gotta simp in chat. Let me okay, I really gotta stop saying that in Twitch because I will get banned. Oh, okay. Oh, you sent me pictures of the actual things. Okay, I thought you said you were in them.
Grabs Omsk and forces him to watch your cringy gotcha videos.
Cringy gotcha videos. They're not really cringe though. They're just kinda true. They're just true. There's really nothing there's nothing cringe about them.
They haven't arrived yet and I'm dying.
That's fair. Yeah. Socks look cute. And then thigh highs are thigh highs, of course. Why did you send me work boots, though? You sent me, like, work shoes. That is a weird one. They just look like they're, like, work shoes. Anyway,
Work shoes.
Yeah, like work shoes.
Nah, those are Merrell's.
They look like non-slip shoes.
I need sleep, lol.
Like non-slip, shoes. Then sleep.
They go better with the techwear pants.
Then sleep, apples. Like, goodness. Go with the techwear pants. Techwear pants. I'm confused. Like the ones in the
Fucking ads. Also, I'm back on Twitch.
Yeah.
Here parachute cargo pants made by a techwear company.
By a techwear company. I don't know. I really don't know, man. I'm like, every time I see something, I'm like, alright. I don't know anything about fashion. I know nothing about fashion, technology, your mom, your dad. Oh. Okay. What do you want to do to guard? What do you want to...
I'm the technology guy.
Technology? I'm the technology guy. Yeah, exactly my point. I don't know anything about technology. So I didn't say you didn't. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah.
I have.
Okay. So you have nothing, right?
Well, for fashion, if look pretty, fashion good.
That's fair.
DRGSTE.
Okay. So there is guard 2 is the one you try to go to. Shoot. So you're going to be on entrance 2, so you better but you have nothing, but what do you want to try? You can give it a shot. He's heavily fucking armed. So he's just you're probably I'll see if you get any damage on him, or if you get anything on him. So this is mission from the chat. It's gonna take a bit to get rid of him, but you can get rid of him, both of them. Okay, all right. So I guess Mars is now with you, Apples. So you two are gonna attempt something. So what do you guys want to do together? Or do you guys just want to go individually? I highly recommend doing something together. It will increase your chances. So. Alright, anyway. Meanwhile, Dead Internet Theory. Yay!
All of you heard of Dead Internet Theory. I don't think I need to really...
Firefox God, because my persona is from the Lust Ring, so distraction for Mars.
Well, okay. So... Alright, one sec. Hold on. Let me lower the volume on this YouTube video. Let's see. I will flirt with him because I'm a demon, Firefox, because my persona is from the Lust Ring, so distraction for Mars. Okay. Let me see if you distract him. You've got nothing right now to... Let me see if you distract him. Roll a die. Let's see what we got. Use our usual handy dandy dice thing. Alright, that's yours. Oh, no, he's not interested. He is not interested at all. He is he just looks at you like an idiot, and then he just tells you to back up. Yeah, he just tells you to back up, or else he's just gonna use force. So, yeah.
Mars, your turn to flirt with him.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I'm here again.
Hi, how you doing, Satoshi? Welcome.
I will freeze him so he will be unable to move, then get him with me horns.
Since you're an ice buffalo, I guess I could let you do that. Are you made of ice? Technically, you and Umsk, I could Umsk at least probably could do something. Keep in mind, he's got gear. So, alright. Let's see. I will freeze him so he'll be unable to move, and then I gotta even see if that status effect works, because you're just putting.
I have ice abilities.
So that's 2 actions that you're doing. You only have 1 that you can do. So do you want to freeze him, and then I'll just pause everything?
Me and Omsk are friends, Tehi.
Yeah, I have ice abilities. That's fine, but I don't know if it's gonna work because he's higher level than you. Let's see.
I will freeze him for later combat.
All right. Let's see if it works. Oh God, hell no. Hell no, it doesn't work. You try to blast him with ice, but he just moves off to the side. He just he dodges it, and then he dodges it, and then you just basically throw ice at the crowd that was watching it. Now the crowd that was looking at it, now there's just an ice wall of crowded people. Oh my God. All right, what do you want to do to him?
Rush him with my horns.
Well, he's now got his shield up. He has his riot shield up. So now if you try to attack him, he's going to we'll see what happens, but he's going to. Are you sure you want to do that? You don't have anything right now. You guys don't have anything to distract them. There's a very easy solution here. You guys can't just brute force it.
Button?
The button is in the center right now. So right now, so what they did is they paid for us to show the entrance, or to show the tell the thing. So right now so I caged the useless button, right, until we are finished with the previous D&D campaigns. So they can still attempt to try to get through the useless button if they want to try to make join a campaign. So right now, basically they're trying to get to it at the moment. So right now there's a room with a
Can't we just go on the side and sneak so they can't see us and shit?
There's cameras everywhere. There's cameras everywhere, and again, it's a small room with a button in the center. There's one guard on one entrance and another guard on the opposite entrance, and they're both heavily armed. They're heavily armored and heavily armed. So it's and then on the right, you guys haven't even used any of the resources that you guys could use. Sorry, it's like a Twitch thing that you can use channel points to basically try to hit the useless button.
Foxes are sneaky and fast ASF.
Yes, but keep in mind, they're higher level than you. They are extremely high level and extremely fast. You have no possibility of doing anything right now. The only way you can do it is by outsmarting them. Brute forcing it is not gonna work.
One of them.
Yeah.
Riot shields are made of plastic. Hit him with my horns.
It's not made of plastic, it's made of metal. It's made of aluminum. All right, you already try it. So you attempt to hit him with his horn. Okay. Anyway, I gotta still finish that fucking statement that you did. You attempt to hit him with your horns and jab your horns in him, but this thing is made of freaking aluminum. So what he's gonna do is he's just gonna shove you off to the side, hit you with this fucking giant ass baton, and you're gonna take 3 damage. Oh my God. Jeez Louise. Oh my, good lord. You took 3 damage. You are now at 17 health. I am telling you, you should not do that. Keep in mind, if you die, you get you get banned for like a day. So, just saying. Like, remember, you can't, like, I don't think y'all want to engage in this right now. I literally am pausing the D&D campaigns. This is not one you want to do, I promise. We're trying to, like, just have a freaking stream that, like, that we just chill for a moment.
Okay, so that means guard 2 is distracted but guard 1 isn't, so I need to distract guard 1.
Well, he is not distracted. He's
Riot
very...
shields are typically made from transparent polycarbonate.
Well, this one's made of aluminum, okay? And the gear that they have is higher level than you. These guys are heavily armed. You guys can try all you want, but they're very strong. Not, like I said, I'm going to reward you guys if you're clever enough, but again, you can't brute force this. You have to think outside the box. I'm letting you know this now. Alright, anyway, dead internet theory, yay!
I'm in South Korea, so time to bomb the motherfucking guards.
Time to bomb the guards? You don't have a bomb! You need resources to do that! You have nothing right now! My god. You, like, get resources for the love of God.
It goes down to the idea that the things and the people that you see or interact with online aren't actually real, it's bots. And upcoming AI, it's bots. Now, and Meta has just publicly...
Wait. So... Oh yeah, I know, all the comments on everything is bots now? Yeah, no, that's...
I know how to make a bomb from only baking soda and plastic and a lighter, which I have all of right now.
You do not, though. You start with nothing. That's the thing. When you start something like... this is a whole completely different thing. You start with nothing until you get the resources. How you get the resources is by channel points. Like, that is how you do it. Those are the rules. You know those are the rules.
Announced that they are doing their best to make dead internet theory not just a theory, but the reality. They proudly announced, like it's a Jeff Keighley world premiere, that they will be bringing
Hold on. Sorry, what happened?
I need to really dive into what it means, but fundamentally, it boils down to the idea that the things and the people that you see or interact with online aren't actually real, it's bots. And upcoming AI.
That's fair.
Now, Meta has just publicly announced that they are doing their best to make dead internet theory not just a theory, but the reality.
A game theory. Thanks for watching. Anyway.
Jeff Keighley world premiere that they will be flooding, really, their platforms with AI-generated users that will...
Sorry, give me one second.
I have an idea.
What is your idea? Here, you know what? I'll give you guys an...
I will need to use it 3 times, though.
Because there's like a freaking beta thing right now, or like, because this is still like a beta thing right now, I don't know I'm going to add things here and there. So, let's see. Okay, that's a random event. Sorry, one sec. Oh yeah, right. You still have... Sorry. If you want a bomb, you can get a smoke bomb. Sorry about that. I forgot that I actually made that a possibility. Let's see. Alright, for 450, you guys can make your own resource. You need multiple materials, though, is the rule. So, make resource. Okay. Alright, here, we'll do... Yeah, make resource, fuck it. You know what? Here, you guys can spend 50 channel points to make a... You know what? Nah. I'll give you guys... You guys can spend 10 channel points to make a resource suggestion. I have, yes. I show my face all the time. not on you know, not on the VTuber Twitch thing just because it's easier and I don't have a face cam, but I always show it on my TikTok all the time. I've shown it on TikTok and YouTube all the time, bro. It's not a secret. Everybody knows what my face looks like. See. Suggest a resource. This is not buying it, by the way. Okay. So we have baking soda is gonna be one of the resources. So we'll make each resource 120. And we'll make baking soda what do I call it? We'll make baking soda a resource. Okay, what resource are you suggesting?
Josh Allen.
So Josh Allen? Who is Josh Allen? Hold on. Sorry, Josh Allen. Who's Josh Allen? Hold up. I don't know who that is. Hold on, I'm checking right now. Josh.
So is that you in the middle left corner?
What? Middle left? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, the little VTuber dude that's opening and closing his mouth. Yeah, that's me. That's me talking. Yeah. The little, yeah, he's not a VTuber. He's just a PNG tuber that opens and closes his mouth thing. Let's see. Who the frick is Josh Allen? A football player? Okay, hold on. Wait a sec. This dude? Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Okay, so you want me to add... Okay, just making sure. You want me to add this guy?
Are you that guy who looks like Jesus? Oh.
Jesus? I look like Jesus?
Yes.
This guy right here. Okay, you're sure. What is this? What is his skills? Let me see. I mean, he's a football player, so I guess he's a pretty big dude. Keep in mind...
I would like you to add Josh Allen.
Okay, how about this? I'll make Josh Allen, I'll give him a, I'll give him, like, I'll give him football gear, and he'll, what do you call it? I'll give him football gear, and he'll, and I guess, yeah, I guess we'll use, his gear as a weapon. So we'll make him, since you have to kind of be smart with how you use him, I'll make him...
One of his skills in Madden is bazooka.
Okay, there's no way that's a real thing. Hold on. Let's see, Josh Allen...
His X Factor.
His X Factor. Bazooka. You lied. It's not a real thing. I thought there was like a throw that he had. Look, let's see. What is he known for? Let's see. So what is he known for on the team? Professional quarterback for the Buffalo Bills, national football, blah, 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 blah,
Look
blah,
at
blah.
Allen's superstar X Factor. You do look like Jesus.
I definitely do not. If I look like Jesus, that would be fucking sweet. But I do not look like Jesus, sadly. I would look pretty freaking sexy if I was Jesus.
We're talking about Charlie over there.
Talking about Charlie over there. Over where? Oh. Oh, yeah. No. Sorry. If you're talking about Moist Critical, yeah, no. The dude on the right-hand side,
Hey,
that's...
Color, I think I have been
him.
watching you for a whole year.
Yay! Congrats. Happy 1-year anniversary of watching this dumbass. Watching me. Why is there just a picture of his ass? It's just someone took a photo of it.
MO1STKR1T call, I think.
Dude, someone just took a picture of like
Lose.
the back of Josh Allen's ass. Like, why? It's just a picture of his ass. Why did they do that? It's in an official article, by the way. I was trying
That's
to see what his
crazy.
skills are. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Josh Allen. Hold on. What is Josh Allen known for the most? Like, what is he usually do in football? Is he like a QB? Is he like a receiver? if he's a QB, he'll have the football will be his weapon. We'll give him like kind of like a mage thing where we'll just spawn he'll be able to just like throw like
QB.
a QB. Okay, so what we'll do is every time he throws it at an enemy, he'll be able to it'll just come back to him and he can catch it, kind of like a frisbee. So he'll just chuck it at a person and then he'll pick it back up or it'll go back to him. Okay, well, you have now Josh Allen, a quarter... Hold on. A quarter... Fuck, damn it. Quarter back from the Bills. Alright, Alright, so since he has a weapon, we'll make him 350. Alright. Now we have Josh Allen, and I'll make it blue because that seems appropriate. Hold on. Make it blue because blue seems appropriate. Alright, well, alright. Now you have Josh Allen as a, as a resource. Congrats. This is gonna get real dumb real fast.
General.
Okay, what am I looking at general for? Let's see. Oy vey, okay. Let's see. Blow are all the players with an X factor in Madden 2024. Most of these players also have a feature prominently in Madden 24 overall ratings list. It's especially big year for Josh Allen, having also won the Madden 24 cover vote. Okay. Bengals Burrow, but that's Joe Burrow. Okay. Oh, it's just called Bazooka. Okay, so yeah, we'll just, his move, I guess, so he has two things. Okay, I have to add that onto a character sheet. Hold on. God dang it. Hold on, I actually have to add that to the character sheet now to get, like, all the to get all, like, the stuff. Alright, what can I even use here? Alright, so we have the guards, obviously. You're not gonna like how much health the guards have. Alright, and then Josh Allen, which is a
What happened to
familiar...
your forehead, not IRL but your character head, and I'm asking because there is something red on your forehead.
Oh,
I will make an army of Josh Allens.
Lord, you're just gonna summon a bunch of Josh Allens? He's a familiar, so, yeah, I feel... Okay, so in order to do that, you're gonna need a mana potion. I'm going to say you're gonna need mana for that. By default, by default, you'll have 10 mana. So.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, with mana potions, so you can't just summon 100 Josh Allens. We gotta at least, like, limit the power a little bit. Oh god. Okay, well, you now have 20 mana. Good lord.
I have one saved mana.
Okay, I'm gonna use a random number generator and see how much mana he costs. He is going to cost... Oh, good lord, good luck. He's gonna cost 60 mana. Oh, god. He's gonna cost 60 mana, I guess, to summon him. It's a lot of fucking mana. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? Because of that, yeah, I'm gonna actually, like... I'm gonna lower him down a little bit because you need mana to summon him. So... let's see. So I'll lower it down to 150. Or lower it down to 100. And then requires mana. Alright, I'll lower the mana down a little bit then. I'll lower the mana to like 300, so, we don't have like some crazy ass shit. Alright. We'll lower the mana potion down to 300. So therefore, at the very least, I accidentally typed in 399 and I kind of want to keep it there. We'll make the mana potion 300, so just to make it more affordable. Alright. Anyway, now I just have Josh Allen for some odd reason. Give him 20 hit points. Alright, give him 20 hit points. And then he's gonna have a bit of armor. So, he's gonna have 5 armor. While guards just have just like a fuckload of armor. But that's alright. Alright.
Wait, I forgot I have a locked Josh Allen, I guess.
You have a locked... Oh, you accidentally bought Josh Allen? Well, yeah, you need mana to summon him, so now he's there, he's just partially not made yet, so we'll say that. If you get enough mana, he will be fully summoned.
I bought Josh Allen, but he's locked for 40 more mana.
Yeah, he's still got 40 mana, so he requires 40 mana. God, I did not expect he was gonna... How did this become like a D&D kind of stream? How does this always fall to a D&D stream? Makes no sense. Every time, bro. Every time. Oh, I need to get rid of the lines as well. There we go. Just gonna remove the lines.
Just his legs are made.
Yeah. Well, more like his feet. Because he requires 60 mana, so... requires... 60 mana. So but you do have 20 mana right now, so I gotta also keep you here because now you're trying to engage in combat. So you are at 17 health though, so question is
leg, body, head, arm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, it really is just 6. Ha! That's funny. That worked out really well. Alright, and then you have 20 mana now. Alright. Alrighty. And then I gotta also, like, do... Yeah, so you have 20 mana. Alright. Summon... Yeah, I didn't give him that much HP, but it's alright. He'll probably survive. He's still kind of strong, so he's got a bit of hit points. So
AI slop with the humans that are still left in those plagued wastelands. This isn't some wacky conspiracy that some snot-nosed, paint-huffing weirdo cooked up randomly. This is an actual upcoming change that Meta themselves announced. We are getting this part straight from the butt, the source.
Yikes.
I talked about it for quite a while on stream last night. I'll show you some clips of that, but I've been thinking about it a lot ever since because the question kept coming up.
We should have it so 70 mana unlocks bazooka ability.
What is it for? Like,
well, so here's the funny thing is, I'm gonna feel generous and I can give you bazooka. It's not a literal bazooka, but he'll just launch it at them. So it's just because these guys are fucking heavily armored. These guys are strong as fuck. The guards are strong as hell. So you're like, good luck, man. I'm telling you, good luck. This is gonna be, you're gonna have some massive problems, but if you guys really want to brute force it, you can brute force it. It's just gonna be, you guys are gonna have to earn it, I guess. Yeah, we'll say he has...
How much would a gun cost?
Let's see, just a literal gun, with these guys, probably, like, I mean, I don't know, I mean, these guys have riot shields, so technically they can just stop a bullet. Aluminum wild shields. So basically, I put the useless button is behind a glass pillar.
Riot shields aren't bulletproof.
Well, these ones are. Remember, I said aluminum, by the way. So basically, the useless button is behind a glass wall or a glass pillar, and that glass pillar is, or like a glass case, essentially. A bulletproof glass case, by the way. So essentially, and there's 2 guards guarding it right now. There is an entrance by guard 1, there's an entrance by guard 2. The other 2, there's one that has a little scripture with a unfinished thing on the wall, like an unfinished...
What is guard 1 and guard 2?
So there are two guys guarding the actual useless button. Now, of course, you can outsmart them, but you know, if you want to brute force them, you're gonna have a hell of a time. But you can try. The only way you can really get past these guys is by using like the the only way you can get can do this is by
Lava.
what the fuck? Make a resource? Lava? You want to make lava? Are you sure? You're just... I don't think that's gonna work out as well as you think. Are you sure you want to create lava? Is that how you want to create? Alright, sure. I don't know how what you're gonna do with lava.
Wait. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know exactly what lava is gonna do for you in this scenario. What do you want to make a different suggestion? I'll let you keep a different suggestion because I think
What's going on with the resource suggestion?
so. Basically, you guys can suggest resources that I will add, but like I said, you have to like I said, like you still have to like buy the actual resource, but I will add the resource in order to make it a little easier for you guys to, or like basically you still have to use strategy, but you know, you can, I'll just add random resources if you think
Jeweler's
it will help
torch.
you. A jeweler's torch? What is a jeweler's torch? Hold on. The heck is a jeweler's torch? Let me see. What? Let's see. What is a jewel?
Very hot torch. What is the glass cutter for?
It's literally to cut the glass open. If you like, you know, the resource that probably like they could have just used, but they want to brute force it so badly and make it harder for themselves.
Can destroy a diamond.
What's up? Can destroy. Yeah. I mean, you didn't really need the jeweler's torch. Okay, so jeweler's torch. Okay, so it's literally just like a blowtorch, kinda. It's just basically a blowtorch. Yeah, it's just a full-blown blowtorch. All right.
Can I recommend myself?
So I'll use the blowtorch. So the blowtorch can be an actual weapon. It has a limited amount. Can I recommend yourself? Well, funny thing you say that. You can invest. So, I will, now that you actually suggested that, I will say, so that little scripture on the
Throw
wall.
me to the problem.
So yeah, so the little scripture on the wall is actually like does look familiar, and it is Omsk's summoning circle, but it is unfinished right now. You do not have the resources to do that at the moment, but you can summon him. The problem is you need certain resources in order to summon Omsk. So, but you know, since Mars, you are more familiar with Omsk, you do know.
GL ass cutter can cut the shield.
Shit, GL ass cutter can cut the shield. Yeah, I mean it can, but it has limited use. So I'll make it. What do you call it? I'll make it let's see. Yeah, I'll make it a... I kind of just want to make it 10,000 too, because like I feel like you'll just be able to win with that. The dudes still have a lot of armor on though. So I'm like, I feel like even if you get through his shield, you know, I'll make the jeweler's torch really powerful. How about that? I'll make it stronger than, I'll make it as strong as the hammer.
Don't bite me, color.
Okay. Since it has very few uses, so I'll let you... Shit. So funny, because I have something that's just basically the jeweler's torch again, but it's fine, we'll...
What were you saying about me and Omsk?
Oh yeah,
I'm
so...
on the wall.
Since you are on... well, you're not on the wall. Your summon circle is on the wall, but it's not fully finished. So basically, since Mars is familiar with it, Mars is here. So Mars, you are familiar with it. You are familiar with that summoning circle. You know what that is. You know what resources are needed to get it, though. It's just you're currently at the moment trying to figure out what the resources are exactly. But you need to figure out where you can get the resources to summon Omsk. So, Omsk is a hellbird. So from the last time that we used Omsk, he just fucking he could just end the planet. So I really don't want him to I don't want it to just have him be summoned easily. So, Okay, I'll make the jeweler's torch 5500. So
Wait,
what am I waiting on?
what is the stuff to summon me?
Currently at the moment, you will find out. Well, so let's see. So it is, from what I could tell, it's blood, specifically
You
pig's
promised
blood.
dual combat.
So it's blood from any specific animal. It is blood from any specific animal, like specific type of animals. So it could just be an animal that you're not familiar, that people don't really know, or humans. It can be humans too. And then it is salt, because why not? And it is let's see. I'm trying to remember the last thing that you usually, I'm trying to remember use the last streams that you actually were here, and I can't remember exactly what the third thing was. Fuck, why can't I remember what that was? I know salt, specific animal type blood.
Are we making a hell cake?
And then shit. I'm trying to remember what you said. Oh yes, and sorry, no, it's gunpowder, blood, and what the fuck was else used to summon you? Fire, obviously, but fire is not really a hard thing to achieve. I guess that was just it. I guess it was fire, gunpowder because of the guns, and blood. I swear to God, there was a third thing. I'm looking at what I was trying to see for the book. Oh, you need the book. That's right. Okay. You need the book to summon you. You need the book to summon you, but instead of it being a book, it's like a Kindle. It's like a Kindle iPad. Okay,
Water.
Water? You want me to? Okay, sure. Why not? I'm not sure what you're gonna do with water, but okay. All right, all right. Jeweler's torch is up. All right. Water. I don't know what you're gonna use water for, but we'll go 235 for that. I'm just gonna go random. So, all right, boink. Now we have water. I don't know when it's gonna limit me on these channel point thingies, but all right.
What are they actually even hoping to achieve through flooding their platform with fake users? Because it is such an odd concept of something to be
It's also gonna kill their algorithm, isn't it? Because isn't the algorithm supposed to be for people that are have the highest engagement?
proud of. It clearly runs counter to what the whole idea of social media was supposed.
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson. Okay. God, Mike Tyson's kind of gonna be pointless. He's a very old man. He's not gonna really fight that much. Sure. We'll summon Mike Tyson.
Oh, okay.
against these guards, he's. I'm just gonna suggest this now. He's probably gonna lose, but I'm gonna have Mike Tyson here. So, yeah. All right. Sure. These guards are pretty young. Well, too late. Mike Tyson's on the board now. Too late. Mike Tyson's on the board now. You suggested it, so he's on the board now.
Supposed to be a way of connecting to others and experiencing the world through information and content from others. It's social media, but this
So much
is
ads.
becoming more programmed media.
What?
So I thought about it some.
What do you mean? How many did you get? Wait. Okay, yeah, I need to add just a pre-roll thing. Because a pre-roll is definitely... Okay, when you mean so many ads, Jazz, do you... Like, how long are the ads overall? Because I need to figure out if I can, like...
Ian Coleman.
Kean Coleman? Okay. I have no idea who that is. Oh, boy. Okay, you're gonna have to help me out here.
4 ads pre-roll all 30 seconds.
4 ads pre-roll. Okay. Wait, so you got 2 minutes of ads?
Bills WR.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna have to enable pre-roll. Because, like, for some odd reason, it says pre-rolls are disabled, right? But for some odd reason, people are still getting pre-rolls. The pre-rolls are 19 minutes before pre-rolls, so I don't understand it. So I have no idea. Apparently Twitch is just a big old liar. So, okay. Let's see here. All right. Bills WR.
It does the 2, then it restarts.
A wide receiver. It does the 2 and then it restarts. What? What do you mean it restarts? Like, it hits you with ads and then it hits you with another group of ads? That's weird. Okay, that is a very strange behavior.
Sometimes they're the same ads, sometimes it's different.
That is really fucking weird. I wonder why that is. It's Twitch. That's why that is, you know. Okay. So, alright. Alright, we're gonna add the other Bills guy. So he's a wide receiver. Let's see. Keon Coleman.
No X Factor.
Keon Coleman. He has X Factor? Okay, cool. Alright. So he is also going to be not super expensive either. Problem is, okay, I'm going to need to give him a bit of, because he's also going to take mana. Hold on. Baking soda? Okay, you now have baking soda. You now just have a resource. You know, whatever you want to do with it, you know, just, so basically I'm adding these things, right now. So every time you guys inspect the button, I will just explain what's going on. Okay, so let's see how much mana he's gonna cost. He is gonna cost, okay, 18 mana. So you have 60 mana for you have 60 mana for Josh Allen, and you have 18 mana for
Should I play Dragons and Dragons?
Dragons and Dragons? Sure. You can if you want. I wasn't supposed to be doing Dungeons and Dragons. Basically, oh wait, sorry. I thought Jazz was asking that. Dragons and Dragons. Sorry. Dungeons and Dragons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dungeons.
Dungeons and Dungeons. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna cost. So he costs 60 mana, and we'll say the wide receiver. What was his name again? Keon something. Keon these nuts. Anyway, Keon Musk. Anyway, all right. We'll say Keon is He'll have 18 mana that he needs to be summoned. So now you have to have a. So yeah. Here's the thing is, so I'm going to make it so at the very least, you don't have to have mana for it, but you do need to get his other. You do need to summon other players because since he's a wide. Oh no, he's a wide receiver. Never mind. He's a wide receiver, so we're good. I guess you're getting all the players in here, so I guess it's fine. So, even though you don't really need any other people, but sure, if you want to get creative and like summon the whole Buffalo Bills team, go for it. I guess if you want.
You know what?
What? Uh-oh. All right, what's your resource suggestion? You're just gonna summon a whole football team? I'm gonna make them really expensive if it's gonna be all of them.
Let's list the whole Bills team one by one.
Oh, good lord. Alright, you're gonna have to give me like... I have to add stats for all of these dudes, man! I have to put in stats for all of them! It's gonna take
Amari
me...
Cooper.
It's gonna take me a long time, bro. Alright, hold on. Jeez Louise.
Well, fuck you then.
Bro. It's gonna take me so long to add all these guys. Alright, what does Amari Cooper do? Shit, what did Keon have? X Factor, that's what he had. Okay. Amari Cooper.
I will help you out a little.
Yeah, please do. What is his thing? What does he do? And then I gotta do mana for him. Oh no, he's not gonna be mana. He's just gonna be channel points.
Kian has no X factor. Amari.
Okay, Amari. Okay, what is
WR.
He's another wide receiver. Got it. Give wide receiver. Okay. All right, so we have 2 wide receivers, I guess. Sure. Oy vey. Oh, Lord, you're gonna just like waste all your channel points on this, aren't you? All right, who's next?
Bills defense. I will help you.
Like the whole defense team? The whole defense team? Defense, defense.
The DL.
DL. DL. What is DL again? I'm sorry. Defensive liner. Defensive line, I think? Probably? I don't know. Alright. Stupid ass fucking TikTok. Oh hey, you're inactive on
D-line.
TikTok. You're not appealing to every single freaking person that's on this platform. Yeah, well, freaking suck my nuts, TikTok. That's what you can do. Alright. D-line. Got it. Defense line. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, but do you know what is it like a specific person or is it just a whole group of people? Because if it's the whole group of people, then they're going to be more expensive. This is so dumb.
Some more, and I think I have some more theories on beyond the obvious of like bigger number equal more money, and also being able to control the narrative through just brute forcing a narrative with a bunch of bot accounts that people might not be able to tell if it's AI or actual human beings. I think there are a couple more things that they're hoping to achieve through having the platform be bots.
Like what? What are they trying to achieve?
AI.
So wait, what are they trying to achieve? That's what I'm kind of curious with Facebook.
Well, because these companies view it as a really positive thing. This isn't like some kind of dark secret to them. They're proud about it. So their vision is drumming up engagement on their platforms through AI accounts. So what they want to do is fill AI generated
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh no, that's not good.
characters. They want to fill it with profiles and bios that will all be sharing AI generated content with its users to the point where people won't know if they're communicating with a person or AI.
Oh fuck.
And they are so out of touch
That's rough.
that they view that as a really good thing for their platform. So we expect the AI to actually over time exist on our platform kind of in the
So I wonder if that's what I'm kind of wondering. Are they like just trying to make like content
4
creators
players in the defensive line.
invalid? 4 players in the defensive line. Got it. All right. I'll keep that in mind. D line, 4 players. Got it. Cool. In order to summon them, let's see how much mana you need. You need wow. Okay, you got lucky. You need 19 mana. That's it. Very fucking overpowered, but okay. You need 19 mana for them. I'm gonna make you require mana for them because that's multiple players. So
same way that accounts do.
that's multiple like summons. Keep in mind, you're like summoning things. These are summons. These are basically like familiars. Like you are summoning, or it's not like familiar. They're just summons basically. So you're summoning things in, and then what they do is they do any action that you want them to. Not any, but they do actions that they can do essentially. You can be as creative as you want with it, but like I said, I just, nothing overpowered. If it's too overpowered, I'll just make it really pricey. So all right, let's go.
According to the vice president, they'll have bios and profile pics, and be able to generate and share content powered by AI on the platform. That's where we see all this going, which is like the worst possible direction for anything to go.
What? Fair enough.
The internet is going to be a wasteland full of bots rather than 50% bots. Nothing changes.
Rather than 50%. Yeah, well, it already is 50%. It's
How
really,
much will it cost?
the defensive line, if each player was like each big guy was like 200 on mana, or do you mean how much it will cost for mana, or how much it will cost for the channel points?
Points.
Let's see. So if the actual big dude cost, or the big summons cost like 300 and they're only 19 mana, let's see. We'll say they cost 750 channel points. How about that? Nothing crazy, but well, let's see. If I divide that by 4 though, hold on. What can I divide by 4? Let me see. Because I'm not gonna make them as expensive as the big dudes, so or the individual dudes. So let's see. So we'll go this times that. Yeah, 680 channel points is what they would cost. So roughly 700 channel points. So yeah, I'll make them 700 channel points. So defensive line. This one also requires mana. Wires.
Hi.
Hello, welcome back. How you doing, everyone? Sorry about just like the absolute stupidness of this.
My friend might join.
Oh, nice. Appreciate if he does, and if he doesn't, I appreciate you giving him a suggestion anyway. All right, let's continue, shall we?
No, I mean a lot changes actually. Right now, I've quoted this a lot, and I can't even remember the official source anymore. It's been so long, but the last estimates from how much of the internet is occupied by bots versus humans was something like 60% is bots.
I thought it was 50%, but yeah, if it's 60%, that's insane. That fucking sucks.
So you're more likely than not interacting with a complete, not real person anytime you're talking to somebody online.
Yeah, that is kind of the scary thing, is that like rage bait typically is such a common fucking thing with comments. They'll just respond to you in the most ridiculous way possible, and then you're just like, this person could just not be human. That's the worst thing about it. This person could just not be fucking human. That's the worst thing about, like, to think about comments too. I'm like, at the very least, if people were just like ridiculous, then at the very least people could validate how they act, right? But the issue is, you don't know if that person is real or not.
Color.
Yeah, what's up?
Help.
What am I helping you with?
Burb must burb.
Why are you burping? Why?
Zoomies.
Fair enough. Aren't you like a mother of like a bunch of like baby chicks or like hell chicks? So like, shouldn't you probably be like, you know, like tired because you're like a mother? Like, you know, like a typical mother is like usually tired from like handling a bunch of baby chicks, you know?
Yes, but I have zoomies.
Yeah, but how? Like, I feel like taking care of a bunch of hell chickens is actually or hell birds is pretty insane. Like, a bunch of baby hell birds is pretty nuts. I only can imagine.
Fortnite added Mahomes.
Fortnite added Mahomes?
Fuck Fortnite.
I mean, damn, I didn't know you like Fortnite that much. Dang, man. Shoot. I mean, you can if you want.
Fuck Mahomes.
I don't know if you want to do that to him either, but I mean, hey, man, you're interested in what you're interested in. I don't judge. Anyway.
From something instead of someone. Can someone explain why?
Fuck you.
So
no, that's illegal. You can't do that.
It's like a dog, either tired or super energetic. Not like that.
Sure, Mars. Yeah, it is, let's see, so, it's like a dog, either tired or super energetic. That's any pet, period, dude. Any pet could be like that. Like, you know,
fuck you in a non-dirty mind way.
Got it.
Positively, but the benefit they will get is by having all of these AI.
I mean, whether it's a clean or dirty mind, I don't think it matters, or I don't think it would really change much. So, anyway.
Accounts, their engagement numbers are going to be much higher, which is going to drive the value of their companies up.
Yeah, that's true. Which is what TikTok already does, so that's fun. I love the fact that now they're going to like, I love the fact that like TikTok has heavily influenced these companies so much, and I hate that they just like they don't want real engagement anymore, which is just insanity to me.
So I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see how they view it positively. But the benefit they will get is by having all of these AI accounts, their engagement numbers are going to be much higher, which is going to drive the value of their companies up. By being able to boast more users and boast more engagement and keep people glued to the platform, it's going to make the investors more satisfied. It's going to make things on their end more profitable.
That's fair, I guess.
I think one of the big things that they're not going to say here, but I think one of the big things they want to do is through these AI accounts, which they will obviously have full control over.
Yeah, I'm already going to suggest they want to like completely replace content creators.
They can kind of change the narrative around anything they want. For example,
yeah, that's fair.
Meta doing some weird bad shit and people start talking about it, well, they can have all of these bots accounts that now inhabit the platform start spamming really meta positive shit and debunking the stuff that's critical of meta.
Oh
So
no.
through all of these AI accounts, they can kind of drip feed what
Oof. We're entering not just the information age, the misinformation age. Lovely.
they want for whatever narrative they want. Because they'll be able to boost those numbers up super high and start burying the real ones. Which is something you already see that used to happen a lot on Reddit. I think it happens just as much, but they made this big thing about how they're combating it, but I think it still happens just as much on Reddit and Twitter. So I think that's kind of like one of their big things. But the main thing they're boasting is that it's just going to be really good for engagement with fake accounts. One idea that I only briefly fondled the sack of was the concept that the AI could also be used as a tool by these platforms to keep people hooked on their drug, keep them trapped on there through
That's
fake
fair.
interactions.
Yeah,
So
no,
let's take
I
a
don't doubt
hopeless
it.
loser, for example, someone that is just unlovable.
Me? Probably.
It's a guy who's a Jack Doherty fan. They freak out at fast food workers if they feel their large fries at filled to the brim. They call their own mother a femoid. Just someone that doesn't have anyone in their life. And they go on Instagram. Sure, there's no doubt this homunculus will doom scroll some reels for a little while, but after a period of not getting any interaction with anyone or anything, they'll leave and just go be lonely elsewhere.
That's
But
fair.
now imagine when this rolls out, Meta's going to have all of these AI accounts that are going to be interacting with someone like this. So now you take that
Yikes.
same troglodyte,
What a
and
rough,
now you have him
rough
make a
fucking
post
thing.
that instead of getting 0 likes, now gets 20 likes from these seemingly real-looking accounts
Yikes.
that are all AI.
Yikes.
On them, and he might not know
Yikes.
they're AI because they're going to have their own profile pics. That
Dude, this is gonna scare the hell out of me too, because here's the problem. I'm gonna think like that's the problem is like if I get like engagement on my shit, I'd be like, oh man, this is kind of nice. All my these comments are like in my thing. I'm actually getting like people watching. I'm getting like monetization. You know, eventually I'll get like monetization and shit. Oh my god, dude, fucking hell, dude. Bots are gonna be such a fucking problem. They're gonna be just as much of a problem on TikTok as they are on fucking every platform now. Like, why are they doing this, man? This is such a stupid, bad
They're gonna
idea.
have their own bios. They're gonna have their own posts that are not real, but it's going to be convincing enough that it is. So now all of a sudden, this guy who's got nobody has AI that's interacting with him on this Instagram platform, and it's going to make him more likely to stay on there and interact and engage with it. So
Which, yeah, is probably the only type of people that aren't on those platforms are people that are just, you know, absolute
Color, how did you
windbags.
get so hairy?
How did I get so hairy? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, no, that's not me. That is definitely not me. I am not Jesus. I am very sorry. Why do you guys say I look like him? I don't look anything like Charlie. I appreciate the compliment, but I look nothing like him. I look nothing like this guy. I'm very sorry to say it. I don't see it. I look nothing like Moist Critical.
So they're going
So
to
you're-
retain people.
Oh, honestly, I look nothing like this guy. Like, I like, dude actually looks nice. I look like a mess. Like, I feel I appreciate the compliment, but yeah, I definitely do not look this good. All right, Lord.
longer through this program.
Do not look
Because
this
it'll
put
give someone
together.
like this the sense that they're connecting with someone, so they're going to be more likely to want to stick around because now they are getting interaction, they are getting some kind of engagement out of it.
Yeah,
This guy isn't going to
Rough.
have anyone naturally talk to him. No breathing human being with a pulse is going to speak to a guy like this. But AI can. I have no
Yeah,
doubt these AI accounts
it's
will
fair.
also be DMing users. So you'll have
oof, yeah, and then they'll scam people out of their money too. Ooh, man, we are gonna get into a rough age, ladies and gentlemen. Very rough point of our life.
this guy get a message from Phil Cheeseburger that'll say something
Fuck,
like,
I forgot to
"Brother,
take
I just saw
nighttime
your
medicine.
most recent
Oh, my babies are hungry.
Oh, you probably should have nighttime medicine. You probably I mean, you know, you probably could find some sacrifices. I mean, that cult probably will summon you, right? That cult's probably got some meat for you. Not like they're very knowledgeable on what kind of stuff you like, but you could probably eat some of the cult members, right? I mean, you know, now that they can just like summon you whenever, you know, you'll be on the surface again, but you know, is what it is, I guess. Until like someone throws you back in hell. But, you know, only a matter of time. You also, yeah, you should probably take your medicine, Mars.
post. That is so insightful. I never stopped to think about that. You're right. 2D waifus are better than 3D cringe. And now we've got this loser who's now interacting with Phil, who he thinks is a real person. They're talking back and
Yikes.
forth. And now you've got this guy on your
Yikes,
platform
rough.
through a complete fake connection.
Rough.
AI accounts.
Rough, dude.
Seeing ads from your advertising partners more often because now he's more intertwined with this ecosystem of bots. Like
Yikes.
what I'm getting the impression of that Meta is creating is an ecosystem that doesn't need humans on it. It's making a network of AI that
Which is
hopes to keep humans on them.
Yeah, what's really also strange to me is I'm like, isn't the whole point of like the whole point of social media is to be social, right? Like you want people to have like rage bait and shit. So like my question is, what type of money scheme are they trying to do here? Because like if people just have ads on their shit, like I have a feeling like if like a bot is just going to like shill out for ads and shit all the time, I have a feeling that people are just not going to watch that as much. The whole you don't watch a video to watch ads, right? Like that's the only way that I'm seeing that they're going to like take the money, right? So, like, I don't know. I don't see how this is beneficial for anyone. It might do something that's like, oh yeah, this is gonna be...
Diseased boy took the medicine.
Good. You should always take your medicine. Always take your medicine. Anyway, sorry. Didn't mean to sound like creepy there. Or maybe I did. You'll never know. Yeah. The scary part is, as ironic as it is, I know
Unless you don't need it.
Yeah. Unless you don't need it. I mean, you probably will. Yeah, no. So, the one thing I don't understand, like, so we have seen before that AI can just wholly replace anyone and like fake being real for a moment. But the irony is I just don't know exactly how this is going to benefit them at all. I guess maybe because they won't have to like monetize and pay the people that are on their platform. So I don't know, maybe just they will be able to save a fuckload of money. I have no idea. Maybe they'll be able to just save a shitload of money for like no reason. And then you know, then there you go. Now content creators aren't a thing anymore. So I don't know. It's gonna be weird. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do here, but it doesn't sound good. I will say that. We've already made the discussion that content creators are not needed at all, like, in the world ever. So, the job is the easiest fucking thing on the planet. It's kind of only a matter of time before something like this happened, I guess. I just, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's just what it is. Maybe they're just trying to replace content creators, and eventually content creators will just not exist anymore. Or like they will exist, but then people on the platform, like then it'll just be a bunch of AI content. I guess. I don't know. Shit. I guess basically everybody that does entertainment is just fully replaced by AI now. That's gonna be fun. Ugh. What a way to ruin your platform, bro. just don't know if that's gonna work though, because I'm like, because people kind of go on platforms for more than just like entertainment. Like, sure, I watch YouTube, like I watch just like random entertainment on YouTube, but like some people look up like tutorials and shit, and if a bot's gonna do that, then yeah, I don't know, man. I don't still see how this is gonna like work out in their favor. I mean, the answer is it won't, but like I don't think that they're, like I said, the answer is it won't, but you know, doesn't mean they're not gonna still try. So, you know, who knows?
There, through all of this phony baloney shit, it's so sad. Like, it is so dystopian, and I know that word's lost so much meaning, but
All right,
this
Colors,
really
why did you put
is
yourself
a
over this guy's
dystopian
video?
step. It's
What do you mean? I did not. I 100%. Yeah, that again, this is not me. Like I said, I appreciate the compliment, but you know, God, okay, you're right. Gosh, you guys caught me. I made myself just look like 5 times sexier. All right, gosh, all right. I plopped it in an AI and used this guy's voice, and then like had it try to talk with his voice on him with him, and then just like decided to modify how I looked, and you know, it just came up with a more sexy version of me. So. Gosh, you guys are just no fun. My goodness. Can't believe you guys just like ruin all the fun.
You did diamond surgery. Can someone pat me with heat-resistant gloves?
Diamond surgery?
Not plastic surgery.
Did I put in diamond surgery by accident? Can someone pat me with heat-resistant gloves? Why? Oh, that kind of pat.
craziness. Let's just keep playing around with this for a moment. So this loser now has Phil, and he's got some other AI accounts that are reaching out to him as well. He's got, you know, George Hamhawk that's saying similar things, and over time, as he's
I need
like,
pets.
connecting with these
I don't
AI
need
that he might not even
heat-resistant
be
gloves, pat.
Oh yeah, he is just ice, so that is fair.
Whereas AI, I imagine that's going to be a thing where people are going to be confused on if they're communicating with someone real or a fake AI account. But over
Dude, honestly, that's the scary thing about it too. I'm like, bro, how am I gonna know if any comments are real? This is what's gonna suck, man. Like, they're so...
Fuck, I forgot I'm not fully made of ice.
Yeah, you're an ice buffalo. Oh god, there's fire. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh no, hold up, wait a second. Oh geez Louise. All right, hold on, let me just like roll a die here real fast. Oh fuck, hold on, wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, wait a second, hold on. Oh no, hold on.
Puts on heat-resistant gloves.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Pat.
Hold on. Oh god, hold on. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh god, there's... Oh god, there's fire everywhere. Oh god. Oh god, you spread the fire everywhere, Mars. Put it out. Oh Jesus, where did this come from? Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Ice is over it.
Oh god. Okay, cool. Okay, now I gotta beat the shit out of this thing. Hold on. God damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh god, it's so loud. It's so loud. Oh my god, it's so loud. Hold on. Jeez Louise. Hold on. One sec. Oh god. No. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh well. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. No, good thinking. Good thinking. Yeah, honestly, perfect. There we go. Perfect. Use a KSI dead. Now there's just a KSI dead body. Perfect idea. Good idea. My God. Good idea. Good idea using the KSI body to break the smoke alarm. Awesome. Now it feels awesome.
Time,
I feel good.
these AI accounts will start maybe subtly influencing.
Good
the way
job.
that this loser
Fast
thinks
thinking.
through
Take
AI,
it to the incinerator.
The
Oh yeah, I do gotta do that, huh? Hold on. One sec. Hold on. One moment, I'm firing up the incinerator. Alright. One second. Hold on. Just, Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's burned. Jeez Louise, it's so smoky in here now. My God. Damn. Oh well.
and over
It's
time,
alright.
he's like connecting with these AI that he might not even be aware is AI. I imagine that's going to be a thing where people are going to be confused on if they're
Did you say
communicating with
smoke?
real
Maybe. Why?
or a fake AI account. But over time, these AI accounts will start maybe subtly influencing the way that this loser thinks through AI, drip feeding the narrative that the platform
Beep, beep,
wants
beep.
the users to be.
Beep, beep, beep. Wait, what? I don't get the joke, I'm sorry. What, like that's Big Smoke or something? Is there someone called Smoke or some shit? I don't get the joke, I'm sorry.
Fed, so they can help control, like subtly brainwash people.
Smoke
through
detector.
all of these AI accounts. It is
Oh, got it. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah,
a
anyway.
really like fascinating and fucking terrifying concept for a platform.
It's alright, you beat up the fire alarm, the smoke detector, so, you know, it should be fine. Should be okay.
That is just going to openly flood its users with AI accounts because it's preying on people like their desire to not be alone. Like I think at least with this concept I'm toying
Fair.
because again, nobody likes to post something and have 0 people see it, and Meta knows that, and the solution to that problem is to have fake people see it and pretend that people are seeing it. So
That's
now
rough.
they're creating that feeling of I'm being seen, and then they start connecting with
Yikes.
those bots, and it just spirals so out of control, and it is a horrifying future.
That it
Why would
is.
any advertising agency buy into that?
Because they're ignorant?
No, I actually don't know. Like to me, you're being very open that you're just gonna flood it with AI.
Stupid
fake
ass
engagement,
shit.
Thus,
Stupid ass fucking
those
TikTok.
new numbers aren't going to translate to more sales for your advertising partners. So to me, it just seems like you're defrauding them. To be honest,
Yeah, it is just
Like, I
causing
don't-
fraud. That's true.
I don't get it. Fake customers are fake customers. Yeah, but fake customers aren't buying it. AI is not.
Yeah,
going to
that's
be
true.
Purchasing a waifu statue, like it's not going to lead to more sales for their advertising partners. Even
That's
though the
true.
price of their advertisements is going to go up because the engagement numbers have gone up.
Dude, that's the weirdest fucking thing too. Yeah, that is true, and that's what I've thought about it. I'm like, yeah, bots will get like flooded, like everything will flood things with bots, right? But the issue is, like, I feel like the advertisers aren't going to be able to advertise anything. But I think that's what the thing is. I think they're trying to make, like, content creators, like, irrelevant. Where basically, like, everything that is placed is, like, an ad. Content creators are the ads now. And they're not real people. So, you know, so they'll just kind of place them everywhere. And then they can just give it fake engagement, and that's what's on the platform all the time. But here's the problem. That's going to kill that platform because no one wants to see ads all the time. People just start using the search bar more. So, and I don't know if that's a good idea. You don't want to kill an algorithm like that, but if they want to kill their own algorithm, hell, let's do it, bro. Fuck it. Let's just say, hell yeah. It's like, fuck yeah. Let's get rid of corporate internet. I'm down. Anyway.
I thought of it more as fake customers leaving good reviews on stuff so real customers will buy it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's very possible.
But they already do
Instead
that, though.
Of paid shills, they could just do AI shills, which would save them money. Now scammers no need to operate their own bots, just use AI. That's already happening. AI bots and everything are already very prevalent. I'm sure some of you have already seen them around in like YouTube comment sections. This is just the first company that's just being forthright, letting you know the whole platform's going to be infested. Yep, United Healthcare uses AI to deny claims. I did see that. AI is being utilized in a lot of different sectors right now. The AI topic is one that stretches into every possible discussion because it is technology that will be in every single sector. It's going to be everywhere. There's a lot of people that naysay it and poo-poo on that, like I understand, but you're wrong. AI is going to be used by every corporation in every single industry to some degree. Some worse than others that is going to be using to outright just replace jobs, just do their best to get rid of workers because it's going to be cheaper to not have to pay them and just use AI instead, which is something I and everyone else on the planet has been discussing pretty much
For
daily
since the beginning.
Technology
Yeah.
has been evolving so rapidly.
Well, not even daily. It's just basically since the beginning. We've been talking about this shit for... It's been talked about since I've been born. And now it's just like, now it's just here. So, you know, the difference is it's just visually here now. So, you know.
But now it's not just replacing jobs, it's literally replacing humans on social media platforms.
Yeah, which is
I mean it
insane.
when I say there is nothing that is safe from AI. Not even just like it's faking being a person now.
Yeah,
Like,
which
Meta
is
making a
insane.
push for AI to just outright replace humans in general on social media.
Which is
Like that's not
insane.
even a job of just shit posting while on the toilet, and yet it's still going to be trying to take that. It's actual insanity. So yeah, I just had to talk about this a little bit. That's it. So yeah.
That's fair. Yeah. Such a weird fucking thing. It's odd, and I don't know. It's odd. No one wants this. Like I said, no one asked for this. It just ended up happening. It's the worst thing about these platforms now. It's just like it full blown just happened. So, you know. Holy man. Yeah, I mean it's happening already. We're in that day and age. Do we like I said, I mean, no one wants that shit to happen. No one asked for this, but the funniest thing is it's just happening irregardless. The problem is it going to work though? That's the worst thing about it. I just don't know if it's going to really work that well. I don't know if people are really gonna take the chance to be like, okay, oh yeah, I totally want to interact with this like definite fake person. Like, no. I just don't think anyone's gonna want that at all, you know? Like, I don't know if anybody wants to listen to like a bot just do the same, like a bot just like fake the same shit. So maybe they will. I don't know. Maybe it is just like, maybe they can. I have no idea. They like, we already saw that it can have like, you know, dumb brain moments like me. So I don't know. It is 100% possible that could just replace everybody. And when I mean everyone, I mean everyone. It just replace everybody, and then, you know, people will just be nothing but consumers. But I don't know. Just seems a little strange to me. Who knows? I don't like the future of technology, but who does? No one ever does. So, I don't think it's going to be as bad, but, you know, I also make a, you know, I also, despite having all this shit that, exist, yeah, or shit that exists, it just really ain't much hoaxed. A documentary. What the fuck? Okay, why is hoaxed here? Oh, geez Louise. Okay, yeah, this was the guy that... Okay, this was the one I was trying to look for, but I couldn't find it because fucking Moist Critical is here. Hold on. Okay, here we go. This was the one I was looking for. I couldn't find it before. It was just the one that was, like, actually talking about, like, the dead internet theory.
Sponsored by the online personal information removal service Incogni. Protect your data and personal information from data brokers and... On Tuesday, December 15th, 1970, Season 2, Episode 12 aired of the comedy sketch show Monty Python's Flying Circus. The title of the episode was Spam. In the episode, there is a sketch, also titled Spam, in which a husband and wife are lowered on wires into a cafe filled with Vikings. Once sat, the husband and wife ask the waitress about the meals available at the cafe. The waitress proceeds to describe each menu item to the couple.
It's just
Nearly
Spam.
every item has the canned meat, Spam in it. Some dishes are just Spam with multiple sides of Spam. Spam.
He's going to bring Spam with Spam. Very clever. Anyway, the music is very well put together. The music was a good choice, though. Very funny. Anyway.
Spam, spam, egg, and spam. One dish is described as. When the woman customer declares that she does not like Spam and she wants a meal without any, the waitress denies her request, and suddenly the Vikings around them begin to sing. Spam, 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 spam. Lovely Spam. Wonderful Spam. The interaction devolves further and further as the Vikings
As it just...
and
the
waitresses
food,
scream
wonderful
at the word
food, which is
Spam
the
in
Oliver...
Greece, droning out the conversation into indiscernible absurdity. Then, the sketch essentially ends, and the customer, we can reasonably assume, does not get a meal without Spam in it. Although this Monty Python sketch had nothing to do with media or the internet, it would strangely
that was
and
really
powerfully
weird.
foreshadow forthcoming conditions of media and the internet, and it would ultimately lead directly to the term spam being used in internet vernacular.
Huh.
In the context of media and the internet, the term spam broadly refers to excessive, irrelevant, unwanted, insincere, or repeated communication or content. As a result of the Monty Python sketch, in the 1980s, in early online chat rooms, message boards, and virtual games, users would repeatedly type spam along with other quotes from the Monty Python sketch in order to knock the text of other unwanted users or competitors down and off screen and gatekeep
Interesting.
discourse. Around the same time, the term spam would also come to be used to refer to the repeated and
It's so weird that he has to go to like a brief history on like why spam, the word spam even existed. Yeah, what's up? What's going on? What you need, bro?
excessive posting of the same messages on file and message sharing networks. Of course, it only helps and is all the more fitting that spam, the canned meat, is highly processed and unhealthy, high in calories, fat, and sodium, and low in nutrients.
Yeah, duh, no shit.
Perv want to appear in real world with Uncle Color.
Well, I don't know if I really want to summon a Hellbird. I mean, your cult will probably do it at one point again. I don't know. At the moment, I don't think I can release a whole demon like into the planet. I probably don't want to do that. So, probably a bad idea. But, you know.
Since the 1980s, media and the internet have, of course, evolved tremendously. Between 1981 and 1989,
Oh, you don't
the number
say.
of hosts connected to the internet went from hundreds to hundreds of thousands, with an increase from 80,000
Okay, I'm gonna
to over
skip this
160,000 hosts in 1989.
I'm gonna skip this because I'm so tired of hearing like all the shit that I was around for. So
Alone. The mid-1990s for Profile estimated that there are spam and spam-like media. For the sake of clarity, spam and spam-like media here includes anything from unwanted emails all the way to digital content that unreasonably exploits platform algorithms, automation, and/or excessive posting, often for the sole purpose of views and engagement. The problem of spam might
what the
appear
fuck?
somewhat
How did we
trivial
get
at
here?
first,
Hold on.
thanks to an average
What?
1%
How did
of
we
the
get
sold
here
goods
already?
across the world, which was just 15 shareable for 1989 alone. Also in 1989, the World Wide Web was created, which for the
Okay,
first
how
time,
the fuck did we
made
go
digital
from this to
content
that in
easily
like 10
reachable and
seconds?
shareable for the average consumer. By the mid-1990s, there were over 100,000 websites on the web. Around 40% of American households owned a computer, which was just 15% a couple years prior. Suddenly, new opportunities
Yeah, it was really strange when my father got a computer for work. That was very odd. But anyway,
for connection and creativity abounded. For the first time in history,
keep in mind, this was a time when companies would still pay for your computer. Yes, like you didn't pay for your computer. The company that you worked for would pay for it if it required you to have a computer. Most of them didn't really.
Hi, I'm under your computer.
Yeah, no, you're not. What do you call it? It would be on fire otherwise. Yeah, no, it was really weird because yeah, this was like computers were super expensive, but yeah, companies would still just like buy people's computers for them. Like I thought it was just like my parent, but no, it was actually a lot more common than what I thought. I always thought it was just like a very specific like type of thing. Maybe it is. Maybe it was just the people that you know, my parents were near, that they just worked a lot of people worked a lot of jobs that companies did that, which is crazy because again, computers at the time are like fucking so expensive.
individuals can easily message people across the world in chats, publish and share their art and homemade videos, create digital profiles in digital stores, purchase and download things like movies and books, order physical goods to be delivered to their home, and innumerable other unbelievable and world-changing acts. Now, as of 2024, it's estimated that around 70% of the global population owns a smartphone.
70%? That's actually a lot lower than I thought. Really? I thought it was a lot more than 70%. So that means 30% of the population still does not own a smartphone. That, I'm not going to lie, that is actually shocking. Hold on, let me make sure I heard that right. One sec. Make sure I heard that right.
That's roughly 5 billion changing acts. Now, as of 2024, it's estimated that around 70% of the global population owns a smartphone. That's roughly 5 billion people. It's also now estimated.
Yeah. 5 billion. Out of the 8 billion we have on... Wait, 5 billion is 60%. Hold on. 8 billion. So he messed up. He messed up, so it wasn't... Okay, hold on. Times 0.7. He messed up. Hold up. Oh no, he's right. 5.6 billion. I thought that was 60%. Never mind, I can't do math. Man, that's kind of surprising. So that means that like 2.4 billion people still don't have smartphones. Hold on. Times 0.3. Yeah, 2.4 billion people still don't have smartphones. That's kind of shocking to me. I know that we're like, there's a lot of third world countries, so I guess that makes complete sense, but it's kind of shocking. I don't know, because like India, even, like people that are Indian also, like India has like fucking smartphones and their kind of technology has ruined their fucking economy already. Like our technology has like ruined how their lifestyle is. Like everything is so like still very much like in third world territory, but their technology is advancing faster than they are, which is horrifying. You know, so there's that. Oy vey. What a world we live in. A fucking scary world we live in. Ugh.
Estimated that there are well over 1 billion websites, and the average person currently spends around 6 hours and 35 minutes online every day.
Huh. Weirdly lower than I thought. I know that sounds bad, but I'm like, 6 hours, not great. That is 100% fair. Wow, that's a lot of fucking time. Really? So one thing that I'm always curious about, what do people spend their free time doing? That sounds weird, but like I get where like teenagers spend their free time. Like, I know this sounds bad. I get where teenagers spend their free time, or like people like me spend their free time. Like, it makes sense because like with me, it's like, okay, I'm an artist, I make art online, and that I still work at like fucking thrift store, but again, all the stuff I do that's online is just like stuff that I like doing, right? The one thing that I'm wondering, like, and then like with teenagers, they, you guys have school, and then, you just kind of go to the internet to just like, chill after you do like homework and shit, right? So that makes sense, right? But the one thing I'm just very confused about is what most people do online outside of like, it's saying on average 6 hours is what most people spend online. So not all of them, obviously, but a vast majority spend that much online. So I'm very much curious, like, what people are really doing online, if that makes any sense. I know it sounds weird, but after a while, 6 hours is a lot of fucking time. Like, and here, if you're doing it on the daily, I'm very concerned what actually people are doing with that. Because, I mean, as weird as it is, I don't know. Part of me just kind of doesn't believe that, because I feel like everybody has a hobby, right? Everybody has hobbies that they do, right? So I'm like, I just feel like there's no way that you're just like, well, I guess you can have, I guess you can just have something in the background while you're doing your hobby. So you can't, it's not like you can't do your hobby and have something on in the background. Like, that's what a lot of people kind of aim for, is to be that background guy that people are listening to while they're talking. So that is very, very interesting to me. I wonder exactly if, I guess they're counting those people too, but yeah, I don't know. It's just really weird. Part of me just doesn't think that that's true. There's gotta be other shit that people are doing that is not the internet, right? There's no way. There's no absolute way. I don't believe it. I feel like people have more hobbies than just being on the internet. And I get it, like, oh yeah, well, you gotta like plan things and gotta do things in order to commit things. Okay, what's going on here?
Needless to say,
Why?
fully consumed us, and the conditions of the internet are crucially important to the human experience. Of course, along with new opportunities for the distribution of enriching things on the internet, so too have new opportunities for the distribution of problems and hazardous content evolved on the internet, one of which is spam and spam-like media.
Okay, there we go. Why is he also talking like... I mean, I get this is a documentary, but yeah, it's Very, very interesting. I'm gonna lower the fucking Star Spangled Banner flute though. Hold on. I'll lower this shit a little bit. There you
Whoa,
go.
I wish spam were like this.
I wish spam were like what? Where you're just like listening to spam? Spam were like what? Like the can of spam? I'm so confused. I'm confused what you're talking about.
And it's sitting in my head.
Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. I was very confused. I was like, what are you talking about? Cool. Yeah, no, me too. Yeah, of course. I don't know. It's so weird because I'm like, I'm just very, I don't know. I feel like people spend their time doing stuff like that's just kind of not like that much online. I don't know. I guess that's the thing is, I guess they're counting everything, right? Everything people do. I don't mean to be that person, but yes, I do believe that like teenagers are hi. Someone that's like doing Morse code is just like tapping my screen for likes. Hi, what is that profile? I appreciate it. Thank you, but like that is a wild name. What is it? That's a wild name. Anyway, yeah, no, someone on TikTok, their username is just Morse code. Oh, they left. They kept like spamming likes on my channel, and then they're like,
My ass was deep in ad.
"Oh, damn, that sucks." Yeah, no, there's someone that was spamming more, or that was like that had Morse code as their username, and they're just like tapping likes on my channel on my freaking TikTok thingy. They went away though because I didn't acknowledge them like immediately, so they just left. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, did me actually just talking for 2 seconds bore you? Like, good lord, man. Gee, you think I hate TikTok? Man, my god. I wonder if I hate TikTok. I hate all social media platforms, let's be fair. Everyone hates social media, let's be fair. But we just tolerate it by this point. So, anyway.
For the sake of clarity, spam and spam-like media here includes anything from unwanted emails all the way to digital content that unreasonably exploits platform algorithms, automation, and/or excessive posting, often for the sole purpose of views and engagement.
Oh, you don't say. Not like everybody doesn't know what fucking spam is. It's so funny that he's like explaining what it is. I like, bro, we know what spam is. Like, you're talking about the dead internet theory. Nobody that doesn't know what the internet is going to really like ask about what spam is.
The
All right,
problem
anyway.
with spam might appear somewhat trivial at first, especially when considered against much darker activities and possibilities on the internet.
Oh,
But
for
the
sure.
increasing development and thriving of spam-like media points to a deep, holistic problem about the current architecture and future of the internet and humanity at large. The internet in its
Why is he doing like Big Bang
Yeah, who
color?
doesn't know spam is a canned meat product by now?
Yeah, right. Gosh, man, jeez. Who doesn't know that? It's so crazy, man. Gosh, what an idiot, right? No. Why is he using the color theory stock photo thingy? Like, is this like it looks like he's trying to do like a multiverse like Big Bang looking thing, but I'm like, bro, this doesn't work. Why am I criticizing his video anyway?
does not merely have spam on the menu. The menu is, in many ways, increasingly that of the Monty Python Cafe. All menu items on offer seem to contain spam in some form.
No, you don't
And
fucking
worse,
say.
Our palates seem to be increasingly burnt and numb by this to actually desire it, to enjoy less and less of the nuanced flavors that we previously did.
What? What are you talking about? When? On the internet, people
Yeah,
that want
The visuals have been try-harding.
Like, well, here's the funniest fucking thing is I'm like, he's like, oh man, yeah, everybody's gotten like so used to the most like bland things. And I'm like, well, no, the algorithm did. But second off, like, I don't think anyone has ever wanted, like, you're like, oh man, everybody has gotten used to it and just dealt with bad content. And I'm like, no, that is the opposite. I know this sounds bad, but everyone wants everything as catered and as like as specific to them as possible. Not trying to be a douchebag, but people want the most like very catering to them kind of thing. It's hence why the algorithm is the way that it is. If you are getting bland content as a watcher, then you're a bland person. The irony is, I do not think that that kind of stuff is gone on the internet. It's been here for a long time, and it never goes away. The issue is people just sit here being like, the reason why these people talk about the internet getting so bland is because they're following an algorithm of wanting to be that toast, like butter on toast, right? People like, people like butter on toast, but if you eat it all the time, you're just going to kind of get bored of it, right? That's essentially what you're following with the algorithm. I get it. Like, you need money, but again, if you don't want to, if you're big enough, not everybody can do this, I get it, but if you want to be not algorithmic, then just choose to not be algorithmic anymore. Like, you can choose to do that. Like, I get it, it's hard. I've been there before. I have chosen money over like an audience, but I like as a person
Yeah,
that,
and for me sometimes I just want pleasant boring background noise.
yeah, like, well, here's the thing. I get the idea. Like, I get the idea. Some people do want something like that. I get it. But the issue is also, like, as well, I just think anybody that complains about it is just kind of doesn't really, like, ever look, if that makes any sense. Like, don't get me wrong, there are people that like that, but I think the problem that he's talking about, like, oh, everybody wants really bland content all the time, I just don't think that's true. I don't mean to be that kind of person, but I just don't think it's true. Maybe it is, but I don't know. I just don't find that true. If that was the case, then people would have not found Fluffy Vengeance. So people wouldn't be looking at like people wouldn't be watching like that fucking one video that Flash gets made where it was like the fucking furry crusade thing. So it's like, I don't think that it's that true that the internet like really is used to bland material and everybody doesn't challenge that. I think people challenge it more than ever. It's just, people just know the best way to get monetized is being the blandest person. Which is fair, I get that. But also, like, you're digging your own hole there, just saying. So, who knows? Like, people are digging their own hole there and bitching about it. I don't know. Anyway.
As both creators and consumers of media, many of us seem to want quicker, easier, and more processed content, which often doesn't challenge or require much of us. And we are...
What are you talking about? Quicker, easy, and more processed content? What are you talking about, dude? What? I'm so confused. What do you mean quicker, easier, and more processed content? You mean editing? Yeah, that's a thing that happens on the internet. Like, okay, I could kind of see why people kind of rejected the dead internet theory for a while. I kind of, like, completely understood what people were talking about until, like...
Say no to GMO videos.
Until this guy. Say no to GMO videos? Yeah, no, honestly. Like, it's so stupid. Like what's wrong? Like I just don't get it. I'm like okay, cool. Like I get it. It's the idea that people are like nostalgic for the old YouTube. I am too. Don't get me wrong. But guess what? We're still here. People like that are still here. We're not like we're not gonna leave. We're always going to be there. You know, it's just, people just don't look at us as much because, again, we're not for everyone. And we know we're not for everyone. We've been like that, you know? Like, it's just how it goes. Don't get me wrong, being advertiser friendly, oh yes, you probably, if you're somebody that wants a ton of advertisers to basically, give you tons of money and be like, more you want to be like in luxury town, sure, definitely, like that 100% is completely what you have to do. Most people will just make brands work with them, so I don't know, just and that's me doing this with knowledge of working with someone, well, not just someone, a lot of people that did exactly that, where they're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna have the brands work with me. And for anyone that says you can't do this, keep in mind this was during the adpocalypse, so you can do it. If you can do it during the adpocalypse, you can definitely do it during that time. So you can definitely do it now. People just don't want to, and people just don't want to admit that. So I'm sorry, but this is what I'm saying, man. Content creators are just fucking douchebags, and they don't see people as people. It's that simple. I'm I keep saying this over and over again, and I bash this in people's heads, but it's just absolutely true. They see people as numbers rather than people, and that's just fucked up. So, what I'm here for, kind of call those people out. Anyway.
Are increasingly willing to ignore the intentions and consequences of said content. Inspired and led by philanthropic beasts, herds of Viking creators chase watch time as audiences welcome the pillaging with eager eyes. There's a theory about the internet that has recently garnered increasing notoriety, largely as a result of the mainstream introduction and popularization of generative AI. The theory is known as the dead internet theory. The origins of the theory primarily trace back to an anonymous thread created in 2021 on the Agora Roads Macintosh Cafe forum. Its origins, specifics, and conspiratorial nature are rather questionable, but the broad sentiment, at least now, feels somewhat valid. Putting aside the conspiratorial and paranoid claims of the theory, most broadly, the theory suggests that most online activity...
Also, just a little thing. Most of the people that do these documentary and conspiracy theory videos, this is the music they use. Nothing crazy, just wanted to let you guys know that fact. So,
activity is fake in some way. Either bot activity or AI-generated content created and curated by algorithms. Because of this, according to the theory, the internet, as a source of unbridled human activity and flourishing, died somewhere around the year 2016. In that same year...
Wait a fucking second. Hold on a fucking minute. Wait, did I accidentally predict the dead internet theory? Hold on, just a fucking moment. I've said this a few times. Did I accidentally just fucking predict the dead internet theory? I didn't mean to. Dude, what is up with me predicting this shit? Every time I do this, how? Bro, I was... Dude, I can't even say that as a fucking joke anymore. Oh my god, bro. I literally predicted when the internet died, before anybody else. Oh my god. I remember talking about this where somebody was going to bring up that fucking theory. Dude, what is up with me predicting shit like this? What is up with me predicting the most bizarre, oddball shit? I literally predicted this again. I made a prediction again of what people were, I made a prediction of this, and I fucking hate that I fucking was right again. Dude, it feels so fucking weird when I just predict shit. I get it. Like, you know, the sun is at 12 a.m. at one point, you know, in every day, right? So it's like, you know, the clock always strikes the same place twice, right? But like, bro, you know, like a broken clock's like, you know, right twice a day. But like, this is insane. This is fucking insane, bro. I have been right way too many fucking times about a lot of these things, and I really hate that, like, something that I just say I'm paranoid with, I get fucking, like, validated for, and I really don't like being validated for my bad takes. That's the worst thing about it. I make really stupid takes, and they always get validated, and I really don't like that that's the fucking case in that scenario. You know, don't get me wrong, it's never all of the time, but it's way too often that I randomly just have, it's way too often that I just randomly have, like, I just predict shit like this, like, by complete accident. Good lord.
Year of 2016, a cybersecurity company by the name of Imperva, in fact, did find that bots, or software applications that perform automated tasks without human intervention, accounted for over half of all online activity. They also found that around 30% of website visits likely came from bad bots, or programs designed to carry out harmful actions like theft and hacking. The other
That makes sense.
roughly 20% of bots, however, were found to be good bots, or bots that help monitor and upkeep aspects of the internet.
20%? It's compared to 50? Oh, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Let me make sure.
Same year of 2016, a cybersecurity company by the name of Imperva, in fact, did
Oh,
find
yeah,
that
I remember
bots,
them.
or software applications that perform automated tasks
Hold on.
without human intervention, accounted for over half of all online activity.
Yeah, okay, so it was 50%.
They
Okay.
also found that around 30% of website visits likely came from bad bots, or programs designed to carry out harmful
Okay, 30% was from bad bots. Got it.
actions like theft and hacking. The other
Makes
roughly
sense.
20% of bots, however, were found to be good bots, or bots
Okay.
that help monitor and upkeep aspects of the internet. This was nearly 10 years ago. We can more
Oof.
than reasonably assume that those numbers have gone up since then.
Oh, for
Of
sure.
course, these percentages include the entire internet in all
Hmm.
corners and pockets, so it's not necessarily the case that the majority of the content in websites you personally consume and visit are fake, assuming you engage in
Well, yeah, probably, let's be fair, anything that's corporate, oh, most definitely has some crazy bots in it. But, again, I'm just going to keep suggesting this, on fucking NeoCities, there's no fucking bot engagement. Anyway, just gonna throw that out there.
reasonably well-curated and stable websites and platforms. But the point
Not NeoCities themselves, I'm just saying the actual platform, like the websites that people make that have like little forum thingies that you can comment on. Yeah, comment on those, for the love of God. Like if you're going to give like comments anywhere, don't have it be a YouTube video, don't have it be like a Twitch stream. I mean, you know, unless it's mine. No, I'm kidding. No, it's you know, have it be like a place like have it be like a place like just like a random website or just a small creator. Like I said, nothing crazy. You know, if something has like over 1,000 comments, just don't even worry about commenting. I hate to be that person, but if something's got no, not even 1,000, if it's got 100 comments or less or more, sorry, if it's got 100 comments or more, don't even worry about commenting. There's no reason to comment. Like, I hate to be that person, but don't even waste your time commenting, because like there is going to be no chance that anyone is going to see that. So I hate to be that person, but it's true. Like, no one's going to see it other than bots. So, you know, such a fucking shitty way to say things, but it's true, man. So, anyway.
point is, no matter who you are, how savvy you are, and what you do on the internet, there is no avoiding fake content and fake traffic. And even more so, there is certainly no avoiding spam-like content.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This year,
Duh.
in 2024, Jack Conte, the founder and CEO of the creator monetization platform Patreon, gave a keynote at the conference South by Southwest titled
Wait. At Patreon? Oh, you mean the fucker that banned anybody that was like making NSFW content? Fuck me.
Death of the Follower
cares?
and the Future of Creativity on the Web. The focus of his presentation
Oh.
was primarily on the development and effects of algorithmic feeds on social media and content distribution platforms.
Ooh.
Specifically, Conti's argument is that major platforms like YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok have moved primarily into algorithmic ranking-based content distribution feeds and away from follow-based feeds.
Wait. Sorry. What? Hold
His
on.
argument is that major platforms like YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok have moved primarily into algorithmic ranking-based content distribution feeds.
Algorithmic ranking-based content distribution feeds? Ranking-based content. I'm so confused what he means by that. I'm sorry, that just makes no sense. Anyway,
and away from follow-based feeds. In
yeah.
other words, internet content is distributed based on computer algorithms that rank content using metrics of engagement like watch time.
Okay. Yeah, so anything that's got high engagement rather than people that have like tons of subscribers. That's completely valid. Yeah, that is 100% valid. That definitely makes complete sense. In today's world, oh yeah, that 100% makes sense, where people are now getting like way smaller like groups of followers. So yeah, that makes sense.
And not based on people selectively and intentionally curating what is shown to them based on who they follow or subscribe to. As a result, according to Conte, this has caused content creators and their audiences to become increasingly pulled apart.
Oh
In
yeah,
my
for
opinion,
sure.
Conte says, the follow is not some handy feature of a social network. The follow is foundational architecture for human creativity and organization.
Oh, for sure.
With the follow becoming less central to content distribution, content creators increasingly need to create for an algorithm rather than for a clear audience or fan base.
Yeah, I don't know if but that algorithm uses the fan base you have. There's no algorithm without the fan base. That's kind of the problem. I don't know. I feel like he's not really giving all the context to what he's trying to make this sound like he's kind of just saying shit that's not true. That's kind of the problem. He's saying a lot of shit that's just untrue. Like, I don't know. Just being in, he knows he kind of is because he's in this landscape himself. So he knows what he's saying is just a, like, downright lie. I don't know. It just sounds kind of eh. Something's, like, just not great about this. Like, he's using the same algorithm that everybody else is using. And I think it's kind of like a drug dealer telling you, like, what's going, like, you know, that people are drug dealing and they shouldn't, and like the cartel is bad even though they're also dealing drugs and choosing to do it, you know. I don't know, like, it's so fucking weird, dude. Like, he's just kind of, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of seems a little strange. I don't know. This guy is kind of going a little far.
Conte says, for the first time since
Or
2.0,
he's not going far. He's just not going far enough. Let me say that. It seems like everything he's kind of pulling together is just kind of just a bunch of fear-mongering jargon that really just has no substance, if that makes any sense. So, weird. I'm watching like bread on white toast. I'm watching butter on white toast. My God. Never mind. I am clearly, maybe I am a victim to the algorithm. I don't know. Fucking hell, dude. Like, good Lord, whatever. So stupid. Anyway. Hoy vey. This is just weird. It just isn't, I don't know. it's just weirdly like, it's not like, I don't know. I feel like the problem at hand is he's not really like, he's just not really giving any emphasis on why, like, or like on really the actual context of everything. I'm kind of able to kind of poke holes in everything that he's talking about. So, I don't know. Who knows?
My followers might not necessarily see my posts, and the idea of a subscription started to break down. If a person doesn't receive the thing I make, it's not really a direct true connection between a creator and their fans. It's not really a subscription. The channel of distribution is broken, and it creates another problem too around creative freedom, because now suddenly my post has to be better than the other posts according to a set of criteria that I don't know or have control of, or even.
So you're talking about an algorithm, you know, something that you yourself use, dude, on your own Patreon platform? Like, it's a little ironic that he's pulling quotes from the guy that, like, brags about, you know, the guy that brags about, like, how his platform is, what do I call it, like, banning people for, like, making their livelihood off of something that was, you know, like, important. I don't know. Like, it's weird because the same dude banned tons of people that were like NSFW artists that were, you know, using Patreon as a way to get the money from them, and then like, or money from like the people that were consuming their stuff. Sure, their consumers are weirdos, but also some people gotta pay bills, man. Not everybody can fucking be a goddamn, you know, not everybody could be a goddamn fucking, how do you say it? Not everybody could be a fucking, like, you know, a privileged bitch. I don't know how else to say it other than just someone that's just privileged. Like, I don't know. He needs to check his privilege. I have no idea. This is just some real privilege shit.
Even agree with. So instead of thinking, what do I want to make? What lights me up? What is the output that I want to create as an artist? What will my fans love? Instead of thinking about those questions, now, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, what will the ranking algorithm favor? And that, subconsciously or consciously, changes my creative output to achieve the platform's goals.
Yeah, but that's kind of the fucking problem. Then just don't do it. I know this sounds crazy, but have you thought of the scenario of, you know, fighting against superiority? We talk so much about fighting against superiority, but the irony is you decide, oh man, oh gosh, superiority is such a, it's like, oh yeah, but I gotta, you know, I gotta achieve the YouTube algorithm or Twitch algorithm. Like, then just don't appeal to it. Simple as that. I know it sounds crazy, but you know, it's more of like a suggestion than it is a need. You know, like, it's very much just everything they bring up is a way more of a suggestion. Like, they only kill your algorithm because of the way that, like, it's just because of everything going on in the background. So, I don't know. They kill all the, like, I have no idea. The bots thing is a problem now for sure, but I really do not know, like, what everyone's on about. Like, I don't know why everybody's got to fucking stick up their ass right now. Because, like, this just sounds like something that people got, like, a stick up their ass. And they're all, like, afraid, but the only way that they're gonna, like, they're trying to, like, fully make their fear everyone else's problem when, like, no one gives a fuck. So, I don't know. Saying I don't do shit like this. So I have no idea, dude. Good lord. Maybe I'm just less cowardly than most of these people now. I have no fucking idea. Like, am I just like somehow, like, you know, have I somehow transcended to the point where I'm like, where just like other content creators just aren't that good at what they do anymore? they just are so afraid of being like a goddamn they're so afraid of like what the algorithm's gonna fucking like do to them that they just kind of suck the dick of the algorithm. I don't know. I have never really felt this way about content, but obviously I guess everybody else has. I don't know. I've always felt passionate, and that never really goes away. I don't like ever doubt that I'm doing the wrong thing here, or ever doubt that like I'm going to, like, obviously they're greedy and they do everything, like obviously the companies do shit for just money, because duh, but like, you know, just I feel like they're trying to make this sound worse than it is, if that makes any sense. But I don't know. Maybe it's not. I have no idea.
Not my goals as a creator. The primary goal for almost all social media platforms is to make money. The primary means of achieving this goal for most platforms is through advertising revenue. And the primary means of generating, sustaining, and growing ad revenue is by attracting as many users to the platform and then keeping users on the platform as long as possible.
Yeah,
At the scale of major
we knew
social
that.
media platforms, algorithmic-based ranking feeds seems to achieve this the best. As a result, algorithms have increasingly taken control over what we see and the direction in which online media and content goes. We are thus being increasingly led by these algorithms with no clear aim in terms of benefit to the individual or culture at large. The cause and endgame are merely profitability. Of course, algorithms are not inherently bad, and they could provide great opportunities for things like discoverability for creators and consumers. Furthermore, pursuing watch time and algorithms isn't inherently always bad either, as it can be useful for improving one's work. But a major problem is, under these conditions, one of the forms of media and content that prospers is either full-on spam or media that has a flavor of spam to it. In order to appease algorithms and either...
What do you mean a flavor of spam? You mean content farms? Yeah, content farms have been around since the beginning, though. That's the weird thing, is content farms have been around for so long, though. I mean, I'm assuming that's what he's talking about, but like if he's talking about that AI, like this started happening just because the AI bullshit, I'm like, well, no, because then if that was the case, it would be like, you know, it would be a little like different. I don't know. It's weird because like it would just be, it's just the same shit. I don't know. Sorry, 1 second.
Hello, I'm back.
Sorry, 1 sec. Sorry, I just had to like get to the impact frame. So it's like, hold on, because it's gotta like be able to play like boosh. Yeah. So he goes boosh. Hold on, so walking, and then he smacks into that. So it goes bonk. Yeah. God dang. Really doesn't work that well, does it? Nah, it doesn't really work that well. Just You know what it is? I need to invert this. That's probably why. Make this side white and the other side black. That's probably what it is. Like invert the way that this is. Instead of all black, it'll be all white. Oh, oops. I forgot to get rid of the leg. Whoopsie daisy. Oh wait, I already had all white before. Oops. It's kind of important. There we go. Okay. And then I need to invert this. So let's do red here for now. Sorry, I'm just like moving it to red and then whoops, that's not what I meant to do. sugar, spice, and everything nice. That's pretty much what the background sound looks like. Ooh, that's actually kind of a nice color to use for that. Huh. I might actually use that instead.
Forge or maintain a career and social relevancy, creators might change their content format, category, or topics from what they are primarily interested in to what's popular and what works, often leading to
Why are SFX now 300?
redundancy, dumbing down.
Sound effects are 300 what? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I don't know. I just moved them back up to 300. Ugh, I can move them down to 200 again. You guys just make 220 like every hour for the channel points, so I guess I could leave it at 220. Hold on. Let me change it back down to 220. My bad. I upped them a little bit just because of I just upped them a little bit before. Just so I don't get destroyed with them. Oh shit. Fuck. Michaela plays. Someone followed me before? 21 hours ago.
I get more than that.
Yeah.
Because I'm sub.
That's true. Forgot your little subby wubby ooh woo. Anyway. Did you cringe yet? Anyway. Are we cringing yet? Anyway. I got that from Jack's Films. Are we cringing yet? Alright.
Excuse me, colors.
Huh? Excuse who? Who am I excusing?
Subby wubby.
Huh? What are you talking
Or
about?
excessively frequent posting. Otherwise, they might risk inevitably being overlooked by the algorithms and forgotten by anyone who is not in their most core audience. These problems of fake traffic, algorithmic disconnect, and spam media have only become increasingly worse with the introduction and mainstream use of generative AI. Now, AI models can message humans in chats and message other AI models, create digital art and video content, create and manage digital profiles in stores, determine and execute purchases and economic decisions, as well as innumerable other unbelievable and world-changing acts. But now, humans are less and less involved. Hence, the internet is, at least in the way it once was, dead. In its wake, a new sort of internet is emerging. What this new...
Oh my god, we're doing this again! Ah, I fucking hate hearing this! God damn it, I fucking hate hearing this goddamn fucking thing every goddamn fucking 5 years they do this shit! Oh my god, just shut the fuck up, dude! Oh my god, I'm so tired of fucking hearing that. Oh, the internet's dying and now a new internet emerges. And this internet's gonna suck more than the last. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. They said this I've heard this so many times in my lifetime. I am so annoyed of hearing it. This one's a little bit more optimistic, but oh my god, dude, just shut up, you fucking motherfucker, you got me again. They got me a fucking again. Different person, same bullshit, every fucking time.
Link wubby uwu clipped by AP Mars.
Bro, I am so tired of hearing this shit, but I get sucked back in, and then I hear the same fucking conclusion every time. What the fuck, man? Why does this always happen? Ugh, god damn it. And the last time that this happened, people were doing the same type of editing, too. God, I'm so annoyed of hearing this shit. I'm so done, dude. I'm so done hearing this garbage. My god, okay. Fucking hell. There's still 6 minutes left. What is the other 6 minutes for? Alright. Good lord, man. God damn it. I can't. Fucking again, bro. This shit happened again. Why does this always happen, dude? It happens every goddamn time. Okay. Looking at the Twitch clip, bro. Forgot your little subby wubby ooh woo, bro. It's not like I haven't said that before.
Form will ultimately become how it will feel, what help and harm, positives and negatives it might cause, will only be known in time. But what does appear to be certain is that AI is only
To be continued. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude.
going to get better, and the
IW
problems
will
Fuck
haunt you though.
fakeness and spam-like media
You-
are only going to get worse.
Dude.
Of course,
Not you, Mars. Just the fucking, this fucking stupid ass video. Fucking dude. Fuck you, man.
generative AI is not all bad, and there are countless great applications for it, both currently and foreseeably. But if we are not careful, more than anything else, our digital diets will continue to become unhealthier and unhealthier. It will be increasingly difficult to hear and make sense of anything, to want to hear and make sense of anything, to find and get what we want to order.
That's illegal
It is not
color storm
hopeless,
for
though. Hopefully, in
2025.
time, there will
What's illegal? I didn't say that's illegal, did I?
be reasonable regulations around AI.
I said about like 6 minutes. What's
and
illegal?
idea. Hopefully, new technologies will also help mitigate against some of the existing and forthcoming problems and execute effectively on reasonable policies.
When I
and
said fuck
cultural
you colors.
expectations. If history
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is illegal.
is to be considered, it seems that this is certainly on the table of possibilities. But of course, if history is to be considered, regulations and new technologies designed to restrain bad actors and bad technologies are always, at least a little, behind the people and technologies they are designed to catch. Perhaps in some sense, at least for now, it is up to us, creators and consumers of content, founders and users.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. You're not a messiah. My god.
The
Why?
medicine isn't helping.
Oof. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that, man. God, fucker. Well, that's not good if it's medicine that you're supposed
I
to
think
take.
I have a tolerance to the medicine.
Oh, fuck. That's not good. You need to tell your parents about that now. Like, you gotta actually go tell them now. Like, cause that's actually important. That's important. If you're actually, like, having a tolerance to the medicine, then you better tell your parents, cause that's not good. Yeah. Dude. God, I'm so fucking so annoyed of this shit. Like, fucking hell, man. What are you contributing this fucking platform? I knew looking at his channel
I
this
mean,
was
it's
going to be
better
a
than
bad
an hour
idea.
ago when I forgot.
It's fair, I guess. Weird things happen to go when you go to deep space. Dangerously
But
honest
it's not at its
advice
full potential yet.
from the most historical, controversial philosopher. The unsettling psychology of narcissism. Covert narcissism. Like, this channel is so greasy. It feels very greasy to me. I don't know. It just feels super greasy, but it's not at its full potential yet. What's not at its full potential yet? This channel? The channel has been around since, let's see, 7 years ago. So this channel's been around for way too long. Most of human history is unknown. People you shouldn't fall in love with. The most unsettling argument for atheism.
The medicine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, kind of isn't great, no. The terrible consequences of being easygoing. Like this guy is like trying to make you a psycho. The paradox of being nice. a harmless addiction. Death is way scarier than you think. Like, this simple
Where
Japanese...
the fuck is Subby Wubby UEH coming from?
What are you talking about? Oh, the Subby Wubby thing was a thing I was quoting myself. I was quoting myself from a TikTok.
Alright, I'm back.
I was quoting myself from like a TikTok thing. That's what I was doing. The simple Japanese philosophy will change the way you think. I'm like, I don't get it, man.
My
like,
thing was broken.
what is this channel contributing? Like, I mean, I guess a lot of channels aren't contributing anything. Like, once you stop caring the results,
It kept
like,
repeating Subby Wubby Uwu.
oh, got it. The art of living on an absurd existence. Psychology of money. Like, dude, like, what is talking about these gonna do, man? Ay, bro. So tired of seeing stupid shit like this. Like, it's so annoying. The high price we pay for pursuing the wrong things in life. Who the fuck cares? Like, good lord, man. Be a loser, the philosophy of Henry David Thoreau. Thoreau. How did you know this is real? The problem with nice people. Like, is this just... Wait a second. Hold on just a fucking minute. Isn't the same dude that made the dead internet theory video, he made the same fucking video of the one where he was making the one that's the problem with nice people, which people really fucking hated this video. Hold on. Yeah, he made this shitty video where he was just like, I mean, obviously the fucking likes on it are really good, but a bunch of people did not like, or 100% just did not like what his conclusion he came with, or everything he talked about in the video. He was just he's like, oh yeah, nice people, I can't remember exactly, but I remember seeing this already, and they were like, oh yeah, well, nice people don't, friends take advantage of them, and they end up being more gracious than they should be, and everybody's like, okay, so you just should be an asshole? So you just should be a dick all the time? Oh, you should be just a fucking douche? Man, yeah. Fucking struggles of a nice person. Fuck off, man. God, dude. God, man. This guy fucking sucks. My god. This guy is a jerk. Jeez Louise. This guy is a fucking manipulator. Jeez Louise. This guy is a manipulator. This guy just manipulates shit in his own form, and then it's just oh yeah, I'm trying to contribute. No, you're not. Pursuit of wonder, motherfucker. Ay. Ugh. The toxic morality of internet content. Yeah, he did the, okay, 1 year ago, exactly 1 year ago, he was talking about the morality of internet content. It's just, this channel is stupid. This channel sucks. Good lord, dude. Fostering reflection through powerful ideas and stories. No, it's just
the same thing as my allergy medicine, I think.
Oh no, that sucks, man. I hope, what do I call it? I hope you don't gain any more resistance. That would fucking suck. Or at least, the new medicine's gonna be better.
Ziesel does not work for me.
Ziesel? Oof. I am not sure what that is, I'm sorry, but that sucks.
Allergy.
Oh, it's allergy medicine. Got it. Oh god, you got severe allergies then. That's not good, man. Shit. I hope it goes well for you, man. Good lord, man. He's still got a lot to talk about the internet, though. Okay, let's continue.
Platforms. There's a famous saying that we're
Good
the average
God.
of the 5 people.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even... Sorry, I just, like, put it away. Okay, I gotta continue this video. It's still, like, he's still got a lot to... He's still got, like, a little bit of it left. Do I want to waste my time with it? Not really, but... I'm, like, there's 5 minutes left.
We spend the most time with. A more up-to-date version of this might be that we are the average of the 5 creators and 5 content categories we spend the most time on the internet consuming. Arguably, now and into the future, making decisions about what we do and engage with on the internet will be as crucial as the decisions we make regarding our friends and associates. Of course,
There was
in
a
some
point
sense,
in
this has
fall of
always been the case
2021 where
in
I
determining
couldn't
what
go to
media we
school because they
consume.
wanted us to have a mask on. I couldn't breathe with a mask on.
Like a KN95? I'm kind of surprised, because didn't they, like, show that people with asthma could still breathe with the mask on?
COVID mask.
Yeah, so when you have it's a KN95. It's an N95, which is the proper, like, mask to make sure that you are not sick, or that you do not actually gain any actual, like, virus. It's to block you completely from getting any viruses, and to stop someone from sneezing on you. So, yeah, it's just to stop people from sneezing on you. But also breathing on you, because again, that's how viruses spread. So it is a even with people that have asthma, they did a test.
I was coughing a lot more with the mask on.
Probably just because you were, like, getting sick. Like, there are more illnesses just everywhere. There are bacteria still everywhere. Especially when there wasn't people outside. So keep in mind as well, things
No,
have
I was
not
barely
been...
able to breathe though still.
I don't know about that, man. I'm sorry. Usually people that have asthma, even when they had masks on, they were breathing normally. Now, don't get me wrong, the thing that was really destroying them was the anxiety. So that's what was destroying them. God damn it, I still have an hour left. Fuck. Still have an hour of stream left. Alright.
Has always been crucial, but crucial is a spectrum, and now it is highly. Ultimately, who cares if the dead internet theory is true or not? Who cares if the old internet is dead or not? What matters, arguably, is whether we can and will sustain what matters in new ways in the new conditions of the world and technology. And what matters is what
bringing
matters
it back.
to us, our humanity at its truest and deepest levels. As humans, we want to create, communicate.
Dude, everyone on the internet has just become hippies. Like, I'm sorry to say this, but, like, I think everyone on the internet has become hippies now. It is very funny.
And connect with each other, unabridged and unbridled. We want reasonably healthy and sustainable relationships with others, with ourselves, and with the networks of the world, both physical and digital. We want honesty, we want genuineness, we want symbiosis, we want prosperity. The internet is and can still be a place where this happens. Of course, there will always be the spam cafes, and spam will likely find its way on most menus, and most of us will likely indulge in it on occasion.
Duh.
But like everything else, with discipline, hope, and effort, we can still eat healthy diets. We can still build beautiful restaurants and eateries and communities with minimal spam on the menus. We can still break bread together in meaningful ways. In the words of Conti, the hardest lesson I have learned as a creative person and as an operator and CEO over the last 10 years is to know and
I
trust
could just
what
not have a cold or the flu.
I could just not have a cold or the flu? What do you mean? For what?
Sicknesses.
It's fair.
The medicine.
That is 100% fair. Oh god. Oh no. Oh fucking, you've got to be kidding me. Hold on. Hey guys, I got onto this
It's
side
doing
of
3 of the 4 things actually.
Oh
it's
my
just
god.
not suppressing my cough.
Guys, I got on
So I think that AI
I got on
chatbots is-
Oh my god. Okay, I got on fucking this part of the internet. I got the part of the internet that is like the oh god, what is it called? The not like the dad talk. The like your guy, like your fucking buddy that like that 40-year-old guy that like hangs out with your dad type buddy, you know? Like that one old guy, like I mean now it's just me. Now I'm the dad. Yeah, there's just like that one guy that just like really has this weird thing with everything. Hold on. I am very curious if this guy is exactly who I think he is. Just off of his looks, I already can predict what he's gonna be like. Let's
You're
see.
our dad.
AI chatbots, especially
What's up? I'm probably, let's be honest, I'm the uncle. This is the uncle. This is the other type of uncle. I'm one type of uncle. This is the other type of uncle. I'm the
ones
let's
that
see what
just text
happens.
you out of the blue should be forced to identify themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The same way when you call customer service and they let you know ahead of time, this call may be recorded for quality and training purposes. They're
Mm-hmm.
letting you know that your phone call is going to be recorded and reused. They're letting you know ahead of time. Well, I think that AI chatbots that text you out of the blue should have to do the same thing. Hi, this is Ava, your AI chatbot with Realtor.com. So get this. Yesterday at 11 something
I
in the
asked
morning,
you.
I get a text message. Morning, Joel. This is Ava, and I'm a client care coordinator with
You're the uncle that is
Realtor.com.
really chill
I
and keeps
bought
plants in the attic.
You're the uncle that is really chill and keeps plants in that. Well, no, I'm not the chill uncle either. If I was a chill uncle, that would be awesome. But no, I'm kind of like the uncle that still arrives and then just brings up shit that like everybody that the talks about shit while like the kids are in the room still. Like they're sitting at the dinner table and I'll just like bring up something and then like I'll just like talk about shit without a filter and then the rest of the family will get mad at me. Rest of the family get mad at you because like the kids are in the room and then you're that guy that's like, well, they've heard that 1,000 times before. They're on the internet. They know what that internet thing is. They know what this is. And then they'll just get mad. But that's the thing is they won't kick you out because you're still family. So that kind of guy. That's who I am. I am not very, I have no filter on me. I know what type of dude I am, like, sadly. So, but also, it's like, I don't really, like I said, I don't mind what I do. Like I said, there's only so much people can do to stop me. So, it's just so funny that we got to this side of the internet. I knew I would eventually get my algorithm doing that one day. I just didn't realize that I have gotten to this side of the internet. So far he said things that sound just more like for a goofy video reason, but I think he's being serious. I think he's actually being serious. Let's see. Let's continue.
Land a year and a half ago, okay? And I have not logged into my Realtor.com account since. So I get this text and I'm like, okay, marketing, I ignore it. Well, then later on at about 3:30, I get, also, what are your must-haves with your next home? I'm like, you know, if I didn't respond at 11 a.m., I'm probably not going to respond to you, Ava, at 3:30. So then I just kept on ignoring it. Well, at 9:54 p.m., 10 p.m., I'm actually looking for you.
Okay, so it is 100% like 3 different. Okay, that is annoying. That is actually pretty annoying. Getting message 3 times in the same day by a bot, dude, like, by that point, just block that number. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, what are you doing?
Now, what city would you prefer to live in? And at that moment is when I realized that Ava is a fucking chatbot. Because no realtor is going to be like banging up clients that aren't responding at 10 p.m. That is a glitch. That is a programming glitch. No fucking human's going to do that. So then that's when I replied, stop. Because it's just like, come on, I'm going to bed. I don't want more text messages. So I replied, stop. Yo, 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning. Are you free tomorrow afternoon for a call? No, Ava, the AI chatbot. I'm fucking not. Did not respond because obviously I'm...
Dude, block the fucking number. Like, holy shit. Okay, this is clearly for content, which, to be honest, there has been times that I have gotten so much spam from so many different things. And, yeah, it is so funny when you get, like, a bot that has, like, that just does not get the fucking idea. And the messages they send are just out of this world sometimes.
Sleeping. Then again at 4 a.m. You have been successfully unsubscribed from Realtor.com. You will not receive any more messages from this number.
Oh my god, finally.
Yo, this is bullshit. Because the first 2 messages I thought were legitimately a human. And if I would have known after that first message, I just would have said stop. Because a human would have gotten the hint. A human would have been like, okay, this guy's not responding. But no, the AI chatbot. Now, this is Realtor.com. What happens when this becomes the fucking norm?
Welcome back, Riley. How you doing? How you doing?
How many emails do you get from every single business you've ever done business with in the past 10 years? They send you weekly emails. It's nuts. I mean, you noticed how Gmail a couple years ago had to start separating emails into promotions, social, main, trash, spam, because the amount
I'm in
of
hospital.
marketing emails we get from everybody, every company. Oh my God.
Oh
You
no.
know, I'm so glad Circle K doesn't have my...
What happened, Riley? Everything okay? Also, I'm kind of surprised you're able to watch this stream and, like, with data. I appreciate it, but wow, geez, are you okay? Shoot, man. What happened?
my email address. That's why now anytime they're like, oh, sign up for our rewards program. Like, no, you want to send me marketing bullshit. So if this is what email has turned into because of marketing, what are text messages going to be like over these next few years when we are getting beaten up every day by AI chatbots?
Kidneys are failing.
Sell us shit.
Oh no, really?
No, big hard fucking no.
Hey gang.
Big
Dude, geez Louise, that sounds horrifying. Hi, Kencharo. How you doing? Oh my god, dude. Riley, fuck, man, that sounds terrible. I hope everything goes well for you, man. Jeez. That sucks, man.
Plus hospital has free Wi-Fi.
Oh.
You gonna be okay, Riley? Carrot, with that said, I can't complain.
That said, I can't complain. Can't complain about what? We love to ramble. We love rambles.
fart heart, big fart heart fucking no. Jeez. It's like, look, corporation, if you can't pay somebody to harass me, then you don't get my money. You're not just going to program a computer. I wonder how many people got text messages yesterday from Ava the
I feel like I'm shocked.
I would love to fucking know.
I feel like you're
Just waking up. Wanted
Oh.
to support.
Just waking up. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate you hopping on
Ken
by.
Sharpo became a cloud.
Oh, hi.
Oh, pounces on you.
Okay, I didn't even realize you weren't. I thought you were a returning person. I apologize. My bad. I am very, very sorry. Sorry about that. I am just so used to just when people.
Sweet, no worries.
What do I call it? Thank you for joining the Cloud Empire. You are now forever stuck here with a Hellbird and the Ice. And currently, I don't have the Hellbird, but Ice Buffalo, freeze him. He's here forever now. Get him. No, I'm kidding. No, then I would actually have to engage you all in battle, and I don't want to.
I feel like I'm being chalked.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Riley. Choked. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, man. Ouch. They have like a tube somewhere? Is that what's going on? Oh my goodness, man. Jeez. Hi.
You gonna be good.
Yeah. Sounds terrible, man. I'm so sorry that happened.
So yeah, this should totally be like, "Hi, I'm Ava, your AI chatbot nuisance for the day. Would you like
Carrot,
me to
I
send you
don't know
text
the
messages
vibe
at
here,
2, 3,
but
and
just
4 o'clock in the
FYI
morning
some
about a house
PPL
that
pay
you
for that.
Some people pay for what?
I can't eat without gasping for air.
Ouch, dude. Jeez Louise. Yikes, man.
Let's get this over with.
Get what over with? Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Fuck. Man. I'm already, like, I already
I
had...
have coffee.
Yeah, so... Basically, what ended up happening... So, basically, like...
It's your fault.
Your little...
Holy shit, everyone's coming in.
Yeah, so,
You
it's...
didn't just let me die.
Well, to be fair, I locked up the useless button behind glass with
This
two
is your
guards.
fault, XD.
With two guards. This is not my fault. This is your fault for hitting the button too many times and
Audie the
cursing
River
yourself.
Otter, I got coffee too.
What do I call it? Oh yeah, you guys can be coffee buddies now. Cool.
No, it's your fault.
Like you decided to hit the button a million times.
I
That is
told
not
I
my
to let me
fault.
die.
But you
You
also
said
you also didn't, yeah, because I'm not gonna let you just take the easy way out. You are here because of the punishment, so
So now we have to finish.
I really don't want to, but we're gonna have to. It's fine. We're on the first floor, so
So let's get it over with.
all right, let me get the music. Also, what's very funny, I actually had to remove a bunch of the music from the YouTube live stream because apparently the music I was playing was not... What did you just do? What did you guys just redeem? Okay, yeah, so that's guard 2. You have nothing on you. So, this is like a completely separate thing. Guard 1, okay. So... Like, okay, what do you want to...
Copyright strike EE's LOL.
Yeah, it tried to get me with a
XD.
bunch of them on YouTube. Okay. Oh yeah. So you need mana to summon Josh Allen. Now there's just a freaking random like void of Josh Allen. You need 60 mana to do him. Okay.
OBS has a track separator.
Yeah. Okay. You look
I'm
at.
just learning that myself.
Okay, so you probably already you just literally looked at the
Well, you
entire
summoned
landscape.
Josh Allen's leg.
Yeah. Well, no, he summoned nothing because it was like because they don't have any mana. Okay, you're now looking at the useless button. It has a giant freaking glass. It has a giant freaking bulletproof like crystal like glass pane in front of it. There is a guard. There's 2 guards on one side. There's a guard 1 which is at the first entrance on one side, and there is a guard on the other side.
I lick it then leave it alone.
There's 2. Okay, well, you can't get to it. A guard just basically what he does is he just grabs you and he just chucks you. He chucks you. You now take 3 damage. Congrats. Like,
I like that guard.
No, if you do that, he's just gonna taser you. You are now stunned. Stop doing that. You're at 2 health. Good lord.
Fine with me.
Oh my god. You're gonna get banned if you die. That's the problem. Oh my god. Okay, you look at the
Licks
blade.
him
It
again.
looks beautiful. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. All right.
Carrot, I told you there were people that would pay for that.
You're stunned. You
Ban
can't.
one day is good enough.
You're still.
Tom cruises it and cuts glass from above.
You're stunned. Tom Cruise is. Well, you can't.
Now it's over.
You can't do that because you don't have any. You don't have any freaking what do you call it? You don't have any materials to open up the button. Okay. Like, Adi, you keep
Then
looking
he'll
at
punch
the
the guard.
button. You can't punch the guard. You have nothing. You're stunned. The dude is extremely high level. Like, he just completely stunned you. Good lord. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oh my god, what are you doing? What? Okay, now you just keep looking at the button and admiring it. It looks very pretty. I don't know what else you want to do here. There's nothing else.
Wasting my points.
I guess, sure. Why? I'm gonna start charging more for if you keep doing that.
I kick the guard's dick.
Okay, you kick the guard's dick and, well, no. Sorry, no, you're still stunned. You can't do anything. You try to, you know what, fuck it. I'll let you do it. You kick the guard's dick and it does nothing. You do 0 damage. And he just pushes you, and he just pushes you
using
out the
cuteness.
window. He throws you out the window, or he throws you out the door, and then just, now you can't get in. You cannot get it. Now you are just outside the room. Congrats. God. You can't even look at it anymore. What did you just use? Oh, make a resource? Okay. What resource do you want to suggest? You still have to buy the resource later. Baking. Okay, now you just have baking soda. Congrats. What
Butt plug.
A butt plug? I don't know if that's gonna... Okay, whatever. I don't know what the hell you're gonna do with that, but sure, I'll make that. I'm pretty sure that probably could be kind of useful, so we'll, you probably could use that as a weapon in some way. So,
Technically, alcohol is a solution. James Bond theme.
You could, technically, but these guys, they are, on a job right now. You have to get real creative to get through them. You can't just brute force it. So, I'm just locking away the D&D campaigns until we finish the ones that we need to finish.
How old are you?
Me? I'm in my mid-20s, man. I've been around for a while. Definitely not as young as some of these people that are on here. But also not as old as some of these people on
If you
here.
let me EIE. Die.
If I let you die,
You'll kiss
what?
I. You.
No. I'm not.
50s.
Nope, I'm not in my, or what do you call it? I'm not into females, I apologize. You try to kiss Color Storm, and he's not interested. Now I'm in the campaign. Congrats.
Oh, you actually playing DD right now?
No,
Haha.
I locked away the D&D campaign because everybody keeps using the useless curse, or keeps cursing themselves so much that
Okay,
everybody's
enough
in
fucking around.
separate campaigns. Okay,
Let's get this shit over with.
yeah, sure, why not? Sorry, one sec. I need to add a butt plug as a power up now, because or as an item now, because you just freaking because you paid to suggest it. All right. And that could actually be used as an item, a perishable, I guess. Sure. We'll make it that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let me go.
I like the power-up idea. I mean, it would definitely be a moving experience.
Well, so essentially, it's just literally a bunch of people, like, so it's literally just like right now, it's me trying to deal with what the fuck shorts policy? What the hell? What shorts policy did I violate? Oh. What? What shorts policy? Yeah, I'm so confused. I literally just used
Matt Milano.
someone's sound. Oh, cool. And now you
I
have...
twerk to distract the
Cool.
other dude.
No, okay.
Haha, yup.
Hold on.
You
What?
gotta be really careful.
Yeah. Yeah, well, here's the weird thing is, usually with the shorts, like, it would just give you, like, a little copyright thing, but this one, it just said it didn't follow a shorts policy, which I have no idea what the hell that means. Like, here's the problem, I just used a
Let
sound.
me finish this.
I used a sound that the other person, or, like, sound that was allowed to
It's
be
the main
used.
strikes that you need to worry about.
Yeah, I know, but I used the sound. Yeah, I used the sounds that was available. I don't understand why I get in trouble for that shit when I'm not the one that made
Yeah, free is free.
Well, yeah, here's the weird thing is, like, I didn't do anything to... I didn't do anything. It literally just said I could... It literally just, like, when I go to the sounds I could use for the shorts, I just use that as the thing over it. And apparently, it apparently is affecting
Color,
some
please,
kind of
can
policy.
we finish this D&D season?
Season? We not the whole season. That would be unfortunate. All right. I know. I gotta find music that's like I have to actually.
Mission.
No season. You guys don't want to end the D&D season. Oh darn. Even though it's just like barely recently just became a thing. All right. One sec.
Session.
Yeah, I know I'm messing with you. I know I'm messing around, everyone.
I roll to distract the guard by twerking.
Hold on, one sec. I'm trying to get the music. One second. Usually the kettle corn's a lot better. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Haha, everyone all notice me, senpai.
Alright. Alright. Where were we at? Okay. So let's see.
I have one serious request for you.
A serious one. What's the seriousness of this?
Before you ban me, if you lose, let me say something.
If you lose, let me say something? If you lose or if I lose?
Oof.
Yeah, so... Okay. What do you want to say real fast? Remember, it's only a day, so it's only next stream.
I will if I die.
Yeah. So yeah, so basically with Kensharo,
Done.
there's usually a 3-step trial of this stream. So once this is trial 3, where usually you get thrown into a dungeon, and if you lose the dungeon, you will be banned you will be banned for next stream, and then I'll lift the ban afterwards. Then your debt is paid off. But if you win the campaign, you just, all your debt is relieved. So, so.
I want to be a hermit, so bring on the cave.
Yeah. Well, so with this one, usually what's supposed to happen is the last two people
and if
that
you win, you should get a kiss if you go in with nothing.
no, because you punished yourself. So you guys think that smashing a big old red button has no consequences, but just because the button's enticing.
For winning.
Just because the button's enticing. Here, how about this? How about I draw you smashing a button? Like just clicking a button a million times if you win. How about that? Nobody has won yet, but if you win, I'll draw you I'll draw your character smashing
you can draw
a button.
Me smashing a goblin.
Not in a probably that way. In a different way.
Or the goblin at me.
He draws you pregnant.
What? No, I just banned them. That's the loss. No, they would like that if I did that to them. Or the goblin. Okay, no. I can't do that on Twitch. I can't draw something like that on Twitch.
Don't draw it on here.
Yeah, no, duh. I have to do something that's still Twitch friendly.
Do it in your spare time.
No, I'm not gonna do it in my spare time. What the hell do you mean, bro? I do a lot of shit that, on my off time. I do a lot of video editing, bro. I do a lot of video editing and draw, other shit on my spare time. I kinda have other important stuff I have to do, man.
If I win this, I want a hug.
Sure, why not? Okay. Alright, let's do this.
I nap.
You nap. Then nap, I guess, if you want.
I have Ollie with me.
You have Ollie with you. Which one's Ollie again? I forgot, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Alright. Alright. I believe the last time was your move.
My blue elephant.
So last time,
Let's
Muslim.
kick some sexy ass.
Oh yeah, last time, more like drunk ass, but yeah. Last time Muslim was, got basically the dudes away from, essentially, you were just, getting literally fucked in the most literal way possible. So that's essentially what's going on. And one of the dudes is nearly sober. So they're doing some numbers on you right now.
Did I at least enjoy it rough?
Sure. You're very
That poor
hurt.
man.
You're very hurt. So
Sweet.
alright. You're just still very hurt. Okay, so it's your next
I told
move.
you alcohol is a solution.
Would you alcohol is a solution? Sure, why not? Okay. Alright. Alright. Adi, it's your move. What do you want to do? I really did not want to have to do this for the last 30 minutes, but it's alright. I'm gonna close the long-term project that I've been working on.
I cast fireball.
You can't cast fireball. You don't have fire spells.
I roll to snap the one close to me neck.
Let's see.
That wasn't me, FYI.
I know. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Yeah. Kinshara, you're. I'll find a way to shoehorn.
I have gas. And
Shoehorn.
fire.
I'll shoehorn you in later. Jesus Christ, I keep saying shoehorn. My bad. Okay. All right. I roll to snap the one close to me. Okay. Remember this guy has higher armor than you. So we'll see what happens. Okay. All right. And you're not disadvantaged. You're not as disadvantaged. So let's see what happens. Okay. It's not great. What does he roll? Ooh. So you attempt to try to even reach his neck. He just dodges out of the way. He just grabs your hand and he just
Cast
throws you
fireball.
off of him.
Ask the room size.
He just chucks you off of him. He is not feeling it. He is mad, he is raged, he is pissed off. Like he is definitely he is horny, he is nearly finished, and he is going to be real pissed if he cannot finish. So yeah, so you failed. Alright. It is now, let's see, Muslim's turn. Oh wait, no, he went before you last time, huh? So it is now the other guy's turn. Alright. Alright. The other guy that's very fucking injured. Oh wait, no, he's on the floor. Shit, that's right. He's on the floor because you fucking destroyed him. So he's gonna actually try to recover a bit. He is going to throw some Neosporin on himself. I think it's Neosporin, right? He's gonna throw some Neosporin on himself to try to make sure that he actually, to just relieve the pain that he's in right now. Because he is feeling fucking terrible. Oh, God. Nope, he fails. He completely fails. Holy shit. So he tries to grab a bottle of Neosporin. He's rummaging around in his pockets trying to look for that shit. Trying to get rid of the intense pain, but he cannot find it. All you hear is and his on his arm, fucking just, and nothing like it's broken. It's just it popped. It feels like you heard a pop somewhere. Dude is doing fucking awful. He is still on the ground. He cannot recover. He's having a pretty solid bad time. He's got blood. He's got just some massive bruises on him, a little bit of blood here and there, fucking puking on the floor because he's still fucking drunk as hell. So he's a little bit more sober than he was before, but he is definitely feeling the effects of his consequences right now. Alright, it is Muslin's turn. Alright, he is going to use the leaf blower again to get the other guy away from you. To get the other drunk dude away from you. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Okay, that's a tough one. Okay. Luckily, that might be enough. Let's see what happens. Yes, it is barely enough. He uses his leaf blower to scare the shit out of both of them again. He does not succeed with the healer because he is resistant, but he does succeed with the other drunk guy that was just extremely fucking horny again. So he was going to try to attack you, but now Muslin has successfully scared him away again, or at least made him go backwards a little bit again. He got a little bit. This dude, sorry, hold on one sec. I forgot to actually check if, yeah, so he full blown just fucking stumbles over and slams his fucking head into one of the slot machines, and all you just hear is the massive fucking coin sound effects and the wacky goofy sound effects that those slot machines make that you know, didn't actually spend anything because he put no money into it. So the thing is just going fucking wild right now. It is absolutely just chaos right here. He's gotten a hit for, let's see, he's got to take environmental damage, which is, let's find out. Okay, that's plus, he has taken 8 damage, so he is now down to, doing some quick math here, he is now down to, let's see, 10 and
Plus 1 up,
then
ha.
10 plus 6. So he is now at 6 health. Both of these guys are
KSJ.
looking fucking rough. These guys are looking rough, man. They are some pretty rough of wear. Yeah, they're full blown rough for wear. They are not doing too hot. All right. And then yeah, so the other guy couldn't recover, so it is now your turn again, Adi. Yeah, it is your turn again. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot to get the caterer to move. Hold on. Caterer is gonna move. How many did I say he was able to move? 2 last time, so yeah, he's actually not gonna be able to move. He's trapped in between all of you guys right now. He's gonna have to move the other way around you guys. So
I roll to do a drop kick.
you roll to do
Ka-ching.
a drop kick. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. And oh yeah, you full blown succeed. You don't only just succeed in drop kicking him, you actually just full blown, this dude is actually small enough that you didn't even realize how short this guy was. You just kick him in the, you pick him and fucking kick him in the balls, and he just it's just fucking coughing up all over the fucking floor, feeling absolutely god awful. Oh wait, sorry, who were you attacking exactly? I should have asked first. Who were you attacking? Because were you attacking the guy
Hear
closer?
me, bitch.
Were you attacking the other guy, or were you attacking the healer?
Also yes.
No, the guy next to you? Okay. Alright, so yeah, he full blown just is coughing up fucking more than just full blown puke by this point. He's coughing up a bit of blood, man. He is doing you just did the full blown anime ball kick, kick to the balls, lunge across the floor, kind of skid across the floor thing. He tumbles over, and he falls just fucking flat on his
If
he
I win
falls
this, I
flat
want
on his
cuddles
face.
after stream, friendo.
Sure, let's do it. Yeah, he falls on the floor. He is
Not to run away.
I don't think I need to roll for damage, but let's find out. Let's see if he actually somehow takes the hit. Oh my fucking god. Despite all that happened... Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. No, because you succeeded so much, it's a critical. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. So, no, you did succeed. Yeah, no, he's fucking... I don't think... he's definitely needing a hospital. He is not feeling too hot.
Natty 20.
He is not feeling too... It's not a 20, but he failed
Wait.
miserably trying to counter you. So he failed miserably trying to counter you. So you
Can
just...
I also roll for a teabag on them?
You know what? Despite the action being used already, I'll say sure. Why not? Let's see if you succeed. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, you just fucking before, even though he's very hospitalized, the fucking paramedics are already called here because there already was an injury from the other dude you just fucking snapped the neck of. This guy you just walk over to him and you just start fucking teabagging him. Just full absolute Halo-esque Call of Duty as like goofy ass walk, the goofy ass stilted walk, and like hitting the little analog stick back and forth, up and down, and you just see him like, and you just do the Gmod, or you do like the fucking FPS shooter, fucking Black Ops teabag, before they take him away off to, take him off and throw him in the ambulance, or take him off to the ambulance. The fucking paramedics are just like kind of looking at you in like massive like disappointment. They're kind of not feeling you at all, but they also
Gmod
like
call back.
they're just kind of standing back a little bit. Unfortunately, because you did that though, and they heard about the conflict that happened, and you literally snapping the neck of a man, there is no longer just the security guards, there is now policemen. There is now 3 policemen that are nearby. So now you have limited time. These guys are keeping their distance. One of them is going to throw a is going to try to attempt to tase one of you. So there's now policemen. What do you want to do? These guys will have
Hospital is not fun.
These guys will have 2. What do I call it? I can imagine. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that. Riley. I'm so sorry, man. I know the hospital sucks, man. I know it's very boring there. I do know exactly how you feel. I say they are me. Okay. So they have 2 turns before they're actually going to start taking a turn. So you have 2 turns left.
I plead the 5th and tell the cops that they are me and I was self-defense and my goblin fin vouches.
Let's see. Plead the 5th and tell the cops that they RD me and I was self-defense, my goblin fin. Okay. So you tell them that this was self-defense. They do not seem to actually give a shit at all. They're just trying to de-escalate the situation right now. One of them pulls out his fucking taser, and is like, and he has it pointed straight at you, and he tells you to get on the ground. Keep in mind, these guys have 2 turns before they do anything. So, and then, basically, one of the guys, he looks kind of like a little orc fellow, and he goes like, oh,
I agree and got on the ground.
yeah, and he goes, oh shit, and he just he shoots the other goblin, and he's like, oh my god, that guy has a weapon, and he shoots the other goblin, and he just and he goes down. He takes 1 damage. He is now stunned, but he has a stun effect on him. Yeah. So now,
Audie checks the rump sack and finds.
Now Muslin is completely in, what do I call it? Now Muslin is in stun, or it now has stun effect on him. Congrats. Alright. Let's see. Audie checks the rump sack and finds. Okay. Are you sure you want to get on the ground?
My knees and comply.
Are you sure?
Where is the green goblin?
They have 2 turns before they do anything like insane to you. So I really suggest you deal with this guy. Oh, by the way, it is his turn, huh? Hold on. Hold on. It is his turn, so this guy is going to run over to you, like run past the caterer, and he's gonna try to get a little closer to you. He is still extremely fucking horny. Alright, it's your turn, Audie. What are you gonna do? Are you sure you want to get on the ground? Keep in mind, I know I'm like hard carrying you here, and I'm like trying to stray you, but keep in mind, 6 health. This has a good chance of working.
I roll for drop kicking the guy charging me.
Okay. Alright, you attempt to drop kick him. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright. You don't really drop kick him, but you do try to kick him in the balls, but it doesn't work. You kind of miss a little bit, and you hit his shin. And he just fucking, he like, screams out in fucking agony and pain, you know, because he's still because he's definitely fully still like feel a lot better than he was before, or like definitely wasn't as drunk as he was before. He definitely feels a little bit of the pain. It's not enough to knock him down, but he definitely feels hurt. Like he definitely felt that. Let's see what happens. Ooh, wow. You did 5 damage. Damn, bro. You got pretty lucky there. Oops. 5 damage. So he is now at 1 health. He is basically...
I also roll.
He is stumbling around. Okay, he is going to use a move called Last...
To give him a chance to leave.
Well, he's going... Before you do that... he is going to use because it's now his turn. After it's his turn, he's going to use a turn called Last Stand. He is going to attempt to do a charge at you. Do you want to do anything before he charges you?
I roll to give him a chance to leave.
Well, he's not going to
With
leave.
dignity.
He's running at you. These guys are at 1. He is running completely directly at you. What do you want to do?
Sidestep and watch him run in wall.
Alright, cool. You step off to the side, and he fucking immediately, like, he zooms directly towards you, but he doesn't realize, like, you immediately dodge out of the way, jump out of the way, and he runs towards this cop right here, and he fucking tackles him, and this dude tases him, and he's fucking, like, sporadically, like, on the floor, like, fucking mouth, like, what do you call it? Mouth like covered in saliva, fucking getting demolished, like getting fucking tased to absolute shit, shocking the cop in the process as well. And this guy over here. Oh, sorry.
I look at the cops and say, "I told I it was self-defense."
He runs over to this guy. He fucking tackles the shit out of him. He tackles the other guy that's on him. And then this guy like fucking runs over to this guy, like ignores Musleen and runs over to this guy, and they all like this guy arrests him. So and then they all walk away with him. So somehow, I don't know how you did it, but one sec. All right. One second. Let me pull up the fucking song here.
I roll for victory dance.
Yeah. All right. Boy, oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. You have successfully fucking have completed somehow the first fucking floor of the fucking of the casino, or of the arcade, of the strip mall, I guess. You are now at step 1
I also roll to
of
check on Goblin Franz.
Yeah, he's fine. He felt a little he is a little hurt, you know, because he got like turns out, luckily,
me
he was only stunned. So he was always stunned. He has
I
had this
make sure
happen.
he okay, please.
This has happened before. You don't have to roll for it. This has happened to him before. He is definitely is not the first. He's not dealt with, or he's dealt with the cops many times. He just basically gets back up. Yeah, he gets back up. It's fine. He's a little hurt, but nothing crazy. And you know, the caterer basically looks at the chaos and just like basically runs away, or basically just walks away, because you know he ain't not for this shit. So now you walk over to him. Yeah, you walk over to him and he just what do you call it? Yeah, you just walk over to him, you hug him, he hugs you back, I guess. He feels a little confused, or not confused, but he does feel like just there is a sense of relief. You know, so one sec, let me get some ambiance sounds. One second. One second. Alright. Okay.
I tell him to go home to his family or friends. I don't wish for more harm to come to him.
Well, are you sure? Okay. Are you sure? It's up to you.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
I don't want him to die.
Let me see if that actually will succeed, because there's still the language barrier. Because I actually don't know if that's gonna work. Let me see. See if it works. Oh shit, yeah. No, it 100% works. He doesn't just get the gist of what you're saying, he kind of understands some of the words. Despite him not being able to speak, like, common, he is definitely very much, like, he is very much like completely understanding of the situation. He then just leaves out the arcade and gives you a little wave goodbye. And you now, but before
Bobby
he
copyrights
leaves,
the keyboard click sound. He owes him money now.
yeah.
I draw a picture before he goes and gives him it. Wait.
Okay, hold on. So I draw a picture before he goes and gives him it. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll say sure. You give him a gift. It looks a little confused, but nothing like, you know, nothing too crazy. He kind of doesn't really, he doesn't really give like any bad expression or anything like that. He's very neutral about it. You know, he barely just like, you know, he survived fucking flying colors, but he definitely looks a little like, not shaken, but definitely a little freaked out from what happened. Pick is us of, okay, yeah, he gives a little smile, and then, you know, before he leaves, you achieve a rake. So you now have a rake item. You finally have a fucking weapon. So the rake will do 1d6 of damage. Plus if you actually hit somebody perfectly with it, or if you get a critical, it will end up getting, let's see, anybody that's smaller cannot handle any, like, takes like extra bludgeoning damage. So, yeah, there's that, which is an extra d4. The effect that it can give them is confusion. No, that was the leaf blower. Hold on. Let me see what effect it gives these guys. Okay, we'll say if you hit it perfectly, it's yeah, they'll just slow down pretty much. They just won't be able to, like, hit you for a turn. They're just gonna be a little far behind. Okay. You now have a rake. Let me grab the rake. PNG. 1 second. Hold on. Rake. PNG. Let's see if I can find a transparent image of a rake. Alright. The question is, do you want to proceed, Audie? As you have completed the first floor. So,
No.
okay. You don't or you do? No. Okay. Alright.
This
Well-
is too risky for me.
Yeah. Well, you have a rake now. So luckily, what do I call it? You have a rake now. So you do have a weapon. So congratulations. I'm just trying to like get the freaking image. Hold on. Can I actually do this? Well, it doesn't seem like it's transparent, but oh no, it is. Okay. Yeah. So you do have a weapon now. He also, I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually give you his, he didn't give you the sun hat because he needs that for work, but he gave you a spare jacket, which essentially just gives you an extra little bit of armor as well. So you now have a rake and you have a little bit of armor. So you have a basic GoDaddy shirt. You have a basic GoDaddy landscaper shirt that like all of them have for some odd reason. Because it was like something you found, like basically a Goodwill shirt. A shirt you got from a thrift store, let's be fair. So
I turn and leave the arcade.
okay. So there is one exit and it is out the back way.
Poppin' tags.
Are you sure you don't want to explore the arcade more? There's no more enemies here, so you'll be fine. Oops. Why is this not pairing together? Hold on. I need to pair these guys together. Second. Ugh.
I go and explore.
Okay. Alright, so there
Roll
is...
for looting.
Roll for looting. Okay, you wanted to... Oh yeah, I guess you could probably find the guys that are actually... You actually just use the guys that, what do you call it? You could use the guys that, sorry, like trying to put this as an object, so it's like attached to your character. Second. Go. Okay. Alright, okay, good, the sound effects are still going. So yeah. Alrighty, perfect. Alrighty, so now there is a, what do you call it? There is just a, so there is a few things that were on the floor from the guys. Hold on. Why'd the armor not show up? Hold on. That's alright. We'll just say, we know you have a jacket on here. I'll just like, let's put a little bit of orange somewhere. Like a little bit of orange like here and here. Fuck it. We know you have a jacket on, so there we go. It looks really stupid, but it's alright. 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 So basically, you notice that the guys that fucking near all the blood and like basically there's a fucking attendant like mopping up all the goddamn like vomit and blood everywhere, because you know there's like a few of them just kind of going around the area, you know, basically just kind of pretty annoyed, but it's also not something that they haven't seen around before. basically like nearby the restaurant, they kind of basically kicked you out. They did know you caused a kerfuffle in the restaurant, so they kind of don't want to even like give that chance again. They did realize the other guys were the one that caused the conflict though, so they basically just kind of like just said, made a deal, as long as you don't come back, you'll be fine. But luckily, one of the dudes dropped their wallet, and it actually had a bit of cash in it. Before you hand it to the attendant, you take a bit of the cash out of his wallet, and then you put it into, then you just give the attendant the wallet, because, you know, it's still, well, actually, it depends on what you want to do with the wallet. Do you want to do anything specific with the wallet? I'm going to make you take the cash, because you need coins. You need money to survive in the campaign, so you're going to eat the wallet. Are you sure you want to do that? I keep saying, are you sure? Like, you know, like it's not gonna be okay. All right,
Health
so
is health.
well, it's not health. It's just it's a wallet. It's a leather wallet. I don't know if you can eat it. I guess we'll even see if you can eat it. I'll roll for two things here.
Leather is skin. Skin is food.
Sure, I guess. Alright. You attempt to try to chomp before you hand it to the attendant, you attempt to chomp the wallet. Let's see what happens. Alright. See what we got here. Okay. Nope. Yep.
Jokes on the cash though, huh?
Well, no, I made him take the cash, because he only has 30 right now, so it's kind of important that he has cash. Sorry, I'm like bouncing between my phone with the reference sheet and the and my computer with the Google Docs. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Alright, you have a rake, and you also have a jacket. Okay, oops, why did it autocorrect rake? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so you attempt to eat the wallet. You failed to eat it. I'm going to see if you choke on it though. Let me see. Fuck. Ah, yeah. You don't really just fail trying to chomp on the wallet, you end up choking on it as well. And an attendant, like, comes over and, like, luckily one of the paramedics is still around, and they attempt to, like, run over to you, and they try to do, like, a little, like, Heimlich maneuver to try to, like, get you out of the way, or try to get the wallet out. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. They barely just do it, and
Congratulations on your 24 HR psych hold.
Yeah. So what he does is he does the Heimlich remover on you, and luckily he does get it out just barely, and what ends up happening is you hack up you hack up the wallet, and one of the attendants grabs it and just like walks away with it. So yeah, and basically the other guys are just cleaning up, mopping up. So now there is an arcade on the left-hand side of you. There is a, let's actually see what other locations I have here. Hold on one sec.
I leave the arcade itself.
Okay, yeah, you just want to go out of the arcade? Okay. Let me see what options you have. Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Alright. Sorry, one sec. second. All ambience. Okay, sorry, let me just get some different ambience going on here. Okay. Sorry, just had to go with that. Sorry, one sec. See if I can find anything that's a little less... Okay, here we go. All right.
I want to go find a fish
right.
store to buy
So
more
you
fish.
you are now in the ambiance. What do you call it? You are now just walked outside of the arcade, entertainment zone, whatever you want to say. Shoot, I don't have the. Hold on, sorry, I forgot to get the actual image of the mall. One sec. One moment. Uno momento, mia Mars. Hold on. Shopping mall. What the fuck? No, get out of here. Alright. Sorry, let me just get you in a spot that's like... Let me get you in a spot that's... Boop. Boop. Make a little bigger. Boop. Oops, dang it. Alright.
Ads.
Oh, no.
Can't hear you.
That's fair.
You lurk.
Yeah, I guess we'll wait a sec.
LOL.
We'll wait a sec until the ads finish, I guess. Know when the ad is finished.
Let me know when the ad is finished. Let me know when the ad is finished.
Oh shit, it does it to all the
Let
platforms.
me know when the ad is finished. Okay. I have 10 seconds.
Okay. Cool. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Sorry, I need to lower this a little bit. Oop, not that. Sorry, one second. Just gotta...
Hey Race, what I wanna do.
Okay. So, one sec. Let me actually ask you a quick question. How long was that ad? It was only a minute, right?
I wanna go find fish to buy, then find a fellow male otter.
Okay, wait, sorry. How long was the ad thingy?
42.
Like, was it a minute or
2
what?
ads.
No, but how long was it overall?
42 seconds.
42
30
seconds. Okay.
SECS maybe.
Okay. 42 seconds. Okay. Okay, good. I just need it to be lower because for some odd fucking reason, Twitch has been just like randomly giving people like 2-minute ads. And I didn't set the setting to that. I set it to 1 minute long ads. That's
No,
it.
42 is an answer.
Oh. Is an answer to what?
Everything.
Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, alright.
You don't know 42.
I
want to
not.
go find fish to buy, then find a fellow male otter, and I think you know what I want from it. XD give me child.
Okay, so before all that happens, okay, well, so you look around the mall, and so it turns out you actually can't go find fish because there's no fish place nearby. You are not near the food court because you didn't choose the food court. You can't head back like towards the food court because you're on the wrong side of the mall. And in order to get past that, you would have to go through other places, but you don't have access to that right now. Currently at the moment, there is... Let me see if there is a otter around, though. We're gonna test how good your sight is here. Alright, but let's see what your attempt at finding a male otter is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you don't see any, like, otters around that look like that attractive to you. You just kind of just sit there, people watch.
Why can't one thing go my way?
Someone found like one thing. Yeah, gee, I wonder why one thing can't go my way, but yet I somehow won an entire fucking battle of like with nothing but sheer luck of me going through somehow going from an airport to the suburbs and then going through a suburb to somehow ending up in a strip mall. And somehow making a friend, by the way, that saved your ass, like, throughout the entire, like, throughout an enemy encounter. Yeah, sure, you're not lucky at all. Like, you got so goddamn lucky.
Will you please let me find an otter and get pregnant? That's all I want from this.
Well, I rolled and you failed. You cannot find a male otter that you're interested in. You see a bunch of other animals, but none of them you find attractive. You can't. You just use an action. You can't. You just use an action. There's now 3 shopping malls that are nearby you. Hold on. You know what? Fine. I'll roll one more time. But this time it's going to be even more against you. Alright. Nope. You fail again. You try to look around even more, now people just look at you like in suspicion. Now people think that you're up to something. Oops. Oh. Now people think you're up to something. Like they're one of the people have told one of the security guards, and the security guard is keeping an eye on you now. So now the mall cop is looking at you. So let's see. Give me 3 places.
I go to the mall cop.
A strip. Okay, sorry, 1 second. In a.
And tell him I'm just looking for a fellow otter.
Okay, you tell him you're looking for a fellow otter. He looks at you like you're absolutely nuts,
Blart
and he
rides
tells
away
you.
on his Segway.
Yeah, so he. Yeah, sure. Paul Blart, the mall cop. You walk up to Paul Blart, the mall cop, and he looks at you, and he's like, and he doesn't tell you anything. He just tells you to stop looking for trouble. So, you know, he's kind of pretty stern. He's pretty stern with you, kind of a little rude. You know, he's just kind of sitting there, just kind of a little annoyed, and he's just telling you, just let him, you know, he's just telling you not to cause any trouble, you know.
Yeah, this is part 2, so he has some confidence.
He has some confidence. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Okay, why did it just not give me... Okay, hold on, sorry. For some odd reason... Hold on. Give me a beauty shop. Sorry, for some odd reason, like, I am not getting any... Okay, there we go. There's one. Okay, anything else you want to do while I'm pulling up while I'm generating all the places? I
go to the stores.
Okay. So you look around where the stores are. There's a toy store, a beauty store, and I'm trying to generate what the last one would be. Sorry. One sec.
Sex store.
You know what? We'll, so there is a... Yeah, okay. So we're gonna say
Spencer's.
Yeah, so there is a Spencer's, there's a toy store, there is a beauty store with an Ulta Beauty. So there's a there's a Ulta Beauty, there is a Build-A-Bear, there's a theater, and there is a Spencer's. So you could go to any of those. I'll give you another like second.
I go to Spencer's.
You go to Spencer's. All right. Ay. All right. Well, I know exactly what music to put for this one. 1 second. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. What just happened? Why did it? There we go. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I know he is going to build a bear.
1 sec.
He's even that video.
Which video?
Scene.
Sorry, 1 sec. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Where the one where the bear gets injected and stuffed.
Oh, jeez. Which one? Because I still don't... I know what Build-A-Bear is. I'm just saying, like, what do you mean the one Build-A-Bear thingy? Which video are you talking about?
That's Audie's style.
Oh, I don't know. Alright, so, we're in a... So right now we're in a... So, hold on, fuck, I actually have to get a Spencer's thing. Hold on.
I look around for a fellow male otter not caring about how they look.
I don't know exactly if I can show anything like that would be like a Spencer's inside. Hold on. See if anybody's got
It's
like...
just a random where it's suggested the bear takes the tube and gets filled.
Yeah, I know what a Build-A-Bear store is. It's just a random where it's suggested the bear takes the tube and gets... Okay. Sure. Okay. Why... There we go. Okay. I just need to make sure there's no, like, dildos in this picture. Hold on. Because there's so much shit that's in the store. I just don't know if I can show a Spencer's. Let me see. Jeez.
AI, make me a fake Spencer's image.
Yeah, I might have to do that. I might have to have it give me a fake Spencer's. Because, like, because, you know, I'm like, I just don't want it to give me, like, so much fucking lewd shit. Hold on. Let me see. Generates me an image of a fake Spencer's store a mall. Let's see what happens.
Clean clothed image.
Yeah. Well, it's not the image, it's just a store that I need, because the actual Spencer's has, like, so much fucking NSFW shit, and the sad part is, I don't know if I can show it on stream. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't, but I have no idea. Sure, you know what? It looks so stupid. Yeah. God, this image sucks, but, like, fuck it. Oh, there's the pile of garbage I had before. There we go. There it is. There's Spencer's. Oh, hold on. There you go. There it is. There's Spencer's. Fucking God. It looks so it's so garbage, but who cares? All right.
Perfect.
There it is. Definitely, totally, like 100% a real ass Spencer's. Definitely family friendly. Man, I love TOS. Ugh. I love TOS. Don't you guys? Man, I love me some TOS following. I love being a family friendly channel. Anyway,
I look around for a fellow male otter not caring about how they look.
Okay. So around here there's plenty of dudes. There's like dudes with like with punk hair. There's a guy with like there's a pretty average looking guy, like a guy that kind of looks like quite like nerdy. Weirdly, he looks a little out of place here. And then there's like a cashier that's kind of like talking off to the side with like another
Is he
like
Otter?
with like a yes.
Sipping soft drink, Ken Sharho starts walking backwards out of scene.
All these guys are then there's just like this weird dude called Kensharo that just like randomly just like moonwalks across the scene for some odd reason, and
I
then
go
he
to
just
the nerd-looking one.
then he just like, you know, for some odd reason, just there's just a weird moment. He ends up stealing a coin, or he ends up stealing $1 from you, so you are now at 29. Anyway, unrelated. All right, so you are now at a I said fuck. Sorry. All right. So yeah, you are now just sitting in the middle of a Spencer's. So you have. Sorry, I didn't even explain the last dude. Then there's like a little cashier dude that's like talking to a cashier. He's quite tall. But he actually is holding like he looks like he more belongs at one of those guitar like music shop places. He's not got like a rock guitar. He's got more of just like a really basic basic acoustic guitar. He looks like he's got like a little like top hat on, not top hat, a bowler cap. No, what the fuck is it called? Not a bowler cap. Is it a bowler cap? I can't remember. The Milady hat. What the fuck is it called? Yeah, he's got one of those little goofy hats on. I can't remember the name of it. He's got like one of those Milady caps on, pretty much.
Give me a hint on which one I have a good shot at getting with.
So one of them, so the way that you look right now, you look like a landscaper. So basically, one of them is okay, cool. Kensharo, you walk up to the smash cut real fast to the museum with the useless button in it. You walk up to guard 1, Kensharo. What do you want to do? Kensharo, sorry. You have nothing, so but go ahead, shoot your shot. And then, okay, meanwhile, while that's going, back to smash cutting to Spencer's. So there is, so then, you want to inspect all of them? Let's see. All right. Let's see if I can give you let's see if you can tell any of them. Ooh, yeah. So.
I do not engage.
Well, I'm not saying engage. I'm just trying to see. You do not engage? Okay, so you just sit there. You sit there like a dork sorry, smash cut back over to the useless button area. Smash cut over to the Kensharo looking up to him, not engaging with guard 1. You just sit there looking at him and he just kind of gives you an eyebrow raise, but he ignores you.
Correct first person to talk loses.
Correct first person to talk loses? What are you talking about? Alright,
I'm sorry, NM.
Okay. Sure. I guess, did you want, so you don't engage with him, he gives you the eyebrow raise, and he just kind of ignores you. Anyway, now we smash cut back to Spencer's. So, from what it looks like, most of them, you actually can't really get a good read on what each one of them are like. You just basically can really garner just very, very little details about each of them. One of them just looks really nerdy. You just can tell one of them looks like, not really nerdy, so you can tell one of them looks like just like a smidge bit nerdy, but not crazy. And like I said, just all the details I gave with all of them before, you couldn't really get any extra details out of them. So, it is just a pure gamble. yeah, no, I can't even give those details. So yeah, you are just full blown out of, so yeah, you just kind of are out of luck here. Let me see if any of these guys do anything.
I go up to the
Nah.
nerd-looking one.
They all kind of passed, so. Alright. Alright, you walk up to the nerd one, and he is very, like, he is just kind of browsing the shelf right now. Grabbing grabbing one of those Invader Zim t-shirts that for some odd reason are still there, like all those ones that are like the very nostalgic looking like stuff that they clearly are trying to like garner to that older audience that remembers what a Spencer's is. And like basically, he grabs one and just kind of looks at it, and it says and it has like a little picture of just Gur on it with him just standing in a basic pose.
I say hi to the nerd one.
Okay, you say hi to the nerd, but he's not really paying attention. He doesn't think that you're actually talking to him. Let me see if you can get his attention. Nope. Yeah, no, he just doesn't even pay attention. He doesn't even notice that you're there. He just is looking at like all the stuff. He's assuming that you're trying to talk to someone in the back, like somewhere else near the shop. Yeah, he's still just continuing to browse.
I tap him on the shoulder.
All right, let's see what happens. Okay, so he looks at you. Luckily that does get his attention. He does look at you, in a little bit of confusion. Nothing crazy, but he just he is now kind of listening to you. So he just gives a a small hello, I guess. Nah, we'll say he doesn't talk. How about that? We'll say he doesn't talk yet. So what's your next move? You did get his attention.
I say hi and ask him if he sees anything interesting.
Let's find out. Okay. So shockingly, he does actually tell you, yes, there's a lot of like really interesting nostalgic stuff around here. Even though he sees that you're in you're in like basically a GoDaddy shirt, and you for some odd reason are carrying a rake around. It's not the most weird thing that he's seen. He just pretty much just kind of tells you, yeah, there's obviously like he gives you the gist of all like the DBZ figures and like
I ask him which one he likes the most.
All the anime figures, all like the t-shirt, like all the t-shirts that are clearly from like 90s and early 2000s cartoons that are clearly like preying upon people that are like, can't seem to get past the idea that they're no, I'm kidding. No, preying upon people that typically have nostalgia for their shows. He points out all like the guitars on the wall. If you're like a music person, but yeah, and then you're asking him which one he likes. So let me see what happens. Okay. So he's not really fully, like, too convinced about it, but, he does still give you the basic gist that, he's kind of still looking around. He found a little, like, Rocco plushie that is over, like, in the shelf that's nearby the shelf behind you. He just likes it because, he likes Rocco's Modern Life, and he was interested in the reboot that happened talking about Rocco.
I offer to buy it for him.
Offer to buy it for him? Okay, let me see how much that would be worth. Let's find out.
Plushy drink.
Let's see, actually, let me see if he even trusts you. Okay, yeah, no, he's kind of shocked right now.
Side note, you know what I'm trying to do, right?
Yeah, so he's kind of, yeah, I see what you're doing. He is absolutely in complete shock that you just barely just met him. He's not even that suspicious of it. He's just kind of ecstatic about it because it is just very different than what he usually gets as a reaction. So we're gonna see how much it's worth though. Oh wow, yeah, no, it's very affordable. It is going to be eight Doge pieces. So yeah, no, he is ecstatic about it. He's very happy about it, but he is very much like totally interested in you buying it for him. So yeah, you've definitely piqued his interest. So
I buy it for him and ask him if he wants to go get a coffee or something.
Okay. Let's see what happens. So you want to buy the plush? Okay. You're
Yes.
Okay. All right. You buy the plush and you end up getting extra. So now you will get a little extra you will now be able to get an additional D4 on your dice roll, and you will get +1 every time a person tries to attack you for charisma, I believe, because you were extra gracious. So and yeah, so basically you've full-blown, I don't even have to roll for this, since you literally bought him a gift. He is totally down with getting coffee for you or hanging out in any session. He asks if you have like any video game interest. He's very interested in the he said he went to like the arcade earlier today. He's very much like into anything, so he definitely is full blown like down for a hangout.
Roll to see
for
if
sure.
he's gay.
Oh yeah, that is a good question. Do you want? Oh, you want to inspect if he's gay or not? Oh shit. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see if you can even tell. Let's see if we can find out.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see if he actually... Okay. Interesting.
I want to get kids with him.
This is interesting. Hold on. So you can't tell that... So, by the way of looking at him, you can't tell that he's actually gay. He seems very interested in you. He does seem very much like a straight man because of all the anime stuff that he has. And even with the Rocky Plushie, he is very much like very interesting. He is definitely... You can't really tell like any distinction that he has any interest in the opposite gender. So he is very much like, but yeah, there you can't really tell if he if he's into men or not, but you assume that he's straight. So you, at least from what you can tell, he's straight.
I leave with him and ask him what he wants to eat.
Okay, okay, so shockingly, this is actually going to be your ticket to be able to go back to the food court. Or you can proceed to go outside the mall and try to find places nearby. It depends on where you go.
Outside.
Okay. Alright. So you go outside. Hold on. Let me get rid of the music now. Second. One second. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I actually got a better way. Sorry, I'm just like keep switching to different ambiances. Sorry, like trying to. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. All right. So you are now in a so you are now outside where he yeah, you're now like outside the mall. There is basically shoot, I actually probably should have put an outside area. It's all right. Cuz we don't have the areas yet. So you now basically just kind of just walk, see the beautiful little lights right before you exit the mall, and it says on the front of it, Virginia's big ass mall, and you walk out into the little sidewalk area where there's like a bunch of people just like, you know, entering, exiting, walking towards like the nearby restaurants. People just hanging out, pretty much. The people walking into like a theater and shit. Looking for all the basic circumstances. Essentially, so now you ask him where he wants to eat. Let me see which option he chooses. Let me see if he has. I'm gonna say he's gonna have a suggestion, but I gotta figure out which suggestion he's gonna do. Okay, so there are 3 different restaurants nearby. There is a Cheesecake Factory, there is a Johnny Rockets, and there is a Chipotle. The one he chooses is Cheesecake Factory. There's also this random one called Biller's Pillars. So it's not necessarily like a restaurant, but it does have like some interesting food in it that seems like it's kind of got like pretzels and like hot dogs and corn dogs and stuff. So there's also that as well. His suggestion is Cheesecake Factory though, so you don't have to take it. It's up to you. He is leaving the option to you because you literally gifted this guy. So he does offer to
I go to Cheesecake.
Okay, all right then. Let me make sure let me get the guy with you. Hold on. All right. All right. Sorry, I'm grabbing the image real fast. Hold on. Sorry. Grabbing the image real quick. Boink. And all right. Can finally use the other ambiance. Second. Shoot. Fuck. You know what? 1 second. Hold on. I gotta figure out if I can find. This is a really fancy Cheesecake Factory. Hold on. There we go. Here's a good image. This is definitely probably not a Cheesecake Factory, but it's alright. Alright. Yep. Alright, we got boink. Boink, boink. Shit. Oh god. Oh, that image was so powerful. Oh god! Oh no! Adobe Animate doesn't like that! Ah! Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen. Just gonna flip you around the other way real fast. Whoop. There we go. Alright. And then... So... I'll just put him there. Yes, he's orange, I guess. Sure, why not? I'm just gonna give him a little, like, faux hawk here. There we go. Just gonna give him a little bit of a faux hawk. Hold on. There we go. That's his faux hawk. Don't, it's not the Goku haircut. Shut up. Alright. Alrighty. So now... Okay, hold on. Let's switch it over to... One sec, let me get the actual music real quick. Sec. Background. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Let's see what happens. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Oops. There we go. I know this is the most basic ass music that you guys hear all the fucking time, but like, you know, this is basically the one that I just found. Alright. So so you guys walk into the Cheesecake Factory. I can't remember if Cheesecake Factory is one that you just go in and sit down. So you guys just kind of, the thing says, you know, walk in, choose your seating, whatever, rather than like doing the wait for your seating kind of garbage. So you guys walk in, you guys, you know, sit down at a table, and you guys have a just, you know, a little bit of like a interesting conversation about like you know, his cartoon, his like favorite shows, you know, favorite animes and games and stuff, and he you know, very nerdy stuff. He eventually gets into like the typical stuff about like, you know, all the technology big ass projects that for some odd reason people always like to talk about. He talks about just basic like internet things, basic small talk stuff, sometimes even the weather, basic usual things you would hear from a nerd. Yeah, so he just basic, very, very icebreaker type scenarios, asking if you watch any animes, asking if you've like played any video games, and your response is, it's up to you if you want to respond to any of those. But yeah, you guys sit down, just have some basic conversations. What do you want to start with?
I smile and nod, saying My Hero Academia.
Okay, cool. So let's see if he likes that. Let's find out. So you guys are engaging in anime conversation. Let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah, so he actually he freaking loves that show too. He talks about all the basic I can't remember exactly what happens in that show. Like, I do remember like some kid gets fucking like brutally like his ass beaten. So he talks about that tournament episode, I guess. I think that's what that episode is. Where he just where he freaking, and he talks about that one hero dude that's basically like sacrifices himself and tries to uphold an image that he does not have, and he kind of compares that to himself, where he says he is always trying to withhold this image that of showing someone he is not, despite trying to be like, how you say it, you know, because a lot of people probably will judge him for who he really is, but he also has the fact that probably he's making too much of a big deal out of it and people probably won't care as much. Some people would be disappointed, but some people wouldn't. He is definitely trying to like, definitely gets into like a few personal things, but nothing crazy. He kind of stops himself a little bit in the way, and he has some fun with it. You know, he just kind of talks about his favorite characters, his favorite scenes, his favorite moments in the anime. And you will now gain, you will gain a satisfaction point with him. You are now at 2 satisfaction points, 2 friend points. Which, yes, those, just like previously, this will help you in combat. I'm not going to tell you what the friend points are yet, but you probably, if you were paying attention last time, you probably know.
I offered to buy his food.
Well, he is. You guys, the waiter hasn't come out yet. Anything else you guys want to do before the waiter comes out? Again, you don't have to just have the conversation with him. There is other things you can do.
I tell him about me.
Okay. What do you want to tell about yourself specifically? The reason why I ask is because I know how you are.
That I'm a female otter looking for friends.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, he definitely takes some interest in it. He definitely can understand the idea of just like being lonely. He is definitely someone that doesn't have many friends himself, he says. And he said if this goes well, he definitely will be totally interested in being friends if possible. And in that sense, let's see what happens here. Hold on. And yes, okay. Okay, yeah. He definitely finds some interest in you. It is definitely, not just some interest, he's definitely just very interested in you in a way you probably can't tell yet. But he seems like he is very much having some fun right now. And he is very much, getting in a bit of like a little bit of a deeper conversation. Do you prefer to proceed?
Yes.
Okay. All right. He then, so do you want to do anything specifically to, do you want to say anything specifically, or do you want to just let him talk the rest of the time?
Yes, but not yet.
Okay. All right. So yes, he consistently continues talking about his, he kind of just talks about like his friend circle and how everybody kind of, you know, they know mostly the real him. They know a lot about him. They prefer like a lot of, like, you know, he's very happy he's able to like open up to a lot of people, and, you know, tell people about the real him. He's also like, he also just, like, just is very passionate about like a lot of his hobbies, and his, you know, we'll say he's passionate about his job in definitely a decent way. He's got like, he's actually apparently very got quite a good sum of income coming in from his job. It is very stable. He is very much having some fun with what he does as a person. Why am I hydrating? Yeah, fine. Or is that supposed to be you hydrating? Okay, I don't know if this is you doing this or if this is me doing this. Alright, yeah, he finds himself in a... fuck! Shit. he finds himself
No,
in
I want my IRL friend to stay healthy.
Sure. Yeah, he sits there and he just kind of continues talking about, like, his real experiences and kind of nothing too personal, but he does just kind of bring up, like, his job, and his job's having some good times. He's having good times where he's at. Life's going well. He recently just, like, had some fun, just very basic stuff, that like basic necessity stuff that usually happens. He's able to kind of feel a lot more financially secure than he previously used to be. He doesn't go too much detail into his other friends, but he does talk about them quite a bit. And he talks about his interest, which then has revealed a question to you. Now he is going to ask what kind of hobbies you're interested in. He knows that you're into My Hero, so there's already that out there on the table. That's what gained you a friend point.
I tell him fishing, gaming, and anime.
Fishing, gaming, and anime. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah, so he is definitely, oh shoot, I keep clicking on, I didn't even realize, I'm like putting dots everywhere. Alright, so he believes you high end. He definitely knows that, he definitely notices that you have a, definite affinity for the same thing he has. Your knowledge on My Heroes seem to actually prove quite a bit of that. He does ask you what games you play. Currently, at the moment, he is very interested in you. He's asked you about your experiences. He has asked you if you are like into more like retro or FPS or anything like that. He does talk about like the variety of games. He kind of talks about his own. He kind of just asks you about your type of things. Do you want to? This is kind of more additional stuff, but do you want to like try to gain more? Like,
I tell him I play a mix of old RPG retro games and some modern RPG games.
Okay, let's see what happens. This one I probably only have to roll this. Okay. So he hears that you're into some old RPG retro games, and mainly the immediate thing he goes to is RuneScape. He finds it kind of he's a little disinterested, but he's not like, he's trying to just not be rude. So he is just, but it doesn't really seem to pique his interest that much, but he does kind of pull some knowledge that he does remember hearing from other people that play like maybe like RuneScape or something, or some, you know, randomly like takes a hard direction towards like Fire Emblem and like Super Mario RPG and all those types of games. Like sometimes stopping himself and stumbling in between, kind of stopping himself from talking shit on some of them. Yeah, he is a little disinterested, but nothing too crazy. But he is still very interested in you. He does like your differing opinion.
Okay, no need to be nervous.
Let's see what happens. I am very curious what's gonna happen here. Yep. So you giggle and you giggle and tell him it's okay not to be nervous. Now he is definitely starting to realize you're flirting with him. He is not fully engaging in this, and he's kind of somewhat, like, not creeped out, but he is definitely kind of, like, keeping his distance a little bit, luckily, because he's on the other side of the table. He is still giving you a bit of a chance, but he is definitely, like, noticing something is up going on here. definitely. But he seems to be yeah, he seems to be catching on a little bit of what you're doing. Let me see if he is interested though. Okay. He is still semi-interested though. He definitely sees what you're doing, but he doesn't really hate it either. He is kind of fine with it. He is kind of used to this kind of thing. But even though he's still keeping his distance a little bit, he's not like fully creeped out and he's not fully like against it either. But he is still trying to be like a bit more gentlemanly about it. So, what's your next move? You have one more turn before the waiter comes up, so...
I show him art I made of My Hero Academia.
Okay. So I don't even need to roll for that. He loves the art. He thinks it's really cool. He is very much interested in your art and your art journey, and he starts asking you about like if you've been drawing for a long time, how long you've been drawing for, like very much like having some very distinct things about it that really pique his interest. He likes the different style that you put in, and he is basically fully just downright into this situation right now. He is totally down for this. He is down for the hangout session. So now
I tell him I've made art for 3 to 5 years now and went to art school.
My God, he is absolutely completely interested in you now. He is having some fucking, like, he is just ecstatic seeing someone be full of expression and whimsy. He is full of expression and whimsy, just seeing how much of like a nerd you are and how fun, how like relatable it is to be someone that's like really interested in this anime, and interested in your career. He is definitely having a good time for sure. Okay, now as he probably goes into more like asking about your career, the waiter walks up and they ask if you want anything at all. So there's a 3-course meal where you can have a salad, a entree, and I believe a giant cheesecake. A giant salad, an entree, and a huge ass cheesecake. But there is also an easier menu that is just the entree.
I tell them the traditional otter plate.
Traditional otter plate. Let me see if they have that. Let's see. Okay. So he, the waiter like, tries to just remember. It's like, is there an otter plate? But then he tries to remember everything that was there, and he does tell you there is no otter plate. There is just the 3-course main thing, and then or you can just choose just an entree. One is easy, one is hard. The 3-course meal is going to be the hard mode. You get a bigger reward out of it. The easy one is just going to be a basic prize. You can still fail both of them, but there is an easier one, which is just the entree, and then there is the 3-course meal. It is up to you. Easy one? Okay. All right. So you just basically you tell him that he suggests to you maybe like some lasagna, and maybe some like weird Italian soup dish. I can't remember what Italians typically eat, or what's at Cheesecake Factory. I think it's an Italian meal, something like that. And basically, the chef just basically says, "Yep, okay, that sounds good," and he walks away, and he'll be back with your food later. You now have 2 more turns to talk to. You have 2 more turns to talk to him if you want. I'm going to let you know now. You are no, I'm gonna have to wait till combat to actually tell you that. So yeah, and that probably won't be for till tomorrow. But I want to at least get through this until we get to the actual battle. Oh, by the way, yeah. Nah, I'll do that after the meal.
Yeah, no combat until tomorrow. Today I want to get with this otter and get pregnant by them.
Well, that probably won't happen this time either. I have some interesting things in order for this to happen. Lo and behold, there is something else happening. Of course, there's gotta be a way for you to achieve.
I tell him how I grew up on my own.
Okay. Let's see. So since he talked about another sensitive topic of himself, I'm gonna give you advantage. Okay, yeah, so he is, yeah, so he listens to your story and he finds it very, very flattering and very, what do I call it, very relatable. He also mentions that his name is Phil Listen. Cause you forgot to ask his name before. Yeah. You forgot to ask his name before. He does let you know while you're on your story.
I tell him my name is Ashley.
Ashley, okay. Cool. Alright, cool. He definitely finds some like massive interest in that, but because you had introductions before, because you weren't paying attention before, or you didn't ask before, we're gonna actually see if he finds it a little... Nope. He just kind of shrugs it off. He shrugs off that, like, that you forgot you guys had introduction names before, because even though you probably thought that you didn't tell his name, but, he does hear your name, and he does, just give a slight introduction again. He feels very, what do you call it? He feels very just comfortable around you after you've opened up to him. He feels, he kind of talks a bit more about just like certain things that he does on like weekends, just fun little events he goes to. Now he's actually talking about his friends. Accidentally a name slips out, but he's okay with that. Or a name may slip out, but it's okay. He's but he just kind of seems very comfortable with you. And yeah, he is finding some fun in this. All right. So now you have one more turn.
I ask him about his family.
Okay, actually, you've kind of gotten past the barriers to do that. So yeah, you know what? You don't even have to roll for that. You know what? Let me see if I'm gonna give you massive advantage. You might not even have to roll for it. Let me see. Ooh, okay, that's rough. And okay, huh? Okay, you do have some pretty good advantage though. What are the cards, baby? Yep, there we go. Just barely. Yeah. So you ask him about his family. He says he's not super close to his family, but he does find some, like, he does hang out with, like, some of them here and there. He essentially, like, you know, sees he sees his family as, like, not super close, but close enough to the level where he feels like he, you know, feels like a good part of them. Feels like a lot of the events that happen nearby kind of turns out apparently his aunt is the one that got him into anime in the first place. And he tells, like, a little bit more of, like, a personal story on how he got involved in like anime in the first place, and it's a little heart-wrenching, but also just the ending is still nice but a little bittersweet. And he talks about how much he appreciates her for, you know, being there around for him, compared to what his parents were like. And they basically, you know, he felt like his aunt was more like a mother than his parents were. But he cuts himself off and
Ads.
he kind of, son of a bitch, fucking ads. God damn it. Fucking stupid ass ads. Calm down. Waiting for the ad to finish. Hold on. Sorry, everyone. Waiting for the ad to finish on Twitch.
Okay.
All right. Man, I love when that happens. It's like I so love when that happens. Oh man, I'm telling a nice emotional story. Lobster and have a nice little Red Lobster dinner. Red Lobster is the best place that ever existed. And we make some fancy stuff. Oh
I
man,
pull
come
out
down
a
to
card
Red
signed by
Lobster.
the creator of My Hero Academia and give it to him.
Okay. I'm going to see if you have that card. Cause that will get you a pretty good reward. So let me see. So I'm trying to make sure you're not gonna like fucking demolish the demolish the shit. Cause the enemies in the future are bound to be like, you've got some good advantage against them. I will spoil that. Alright. Let's roll. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. So... God damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna actually see if I can... What about if I do this? Yeah. Okay. Shit. Well... I don't know if that's passing though. To high DC. Yeah. Alright, you know what? I'm feeling generous. I'm gonna say, yeah, you give him a signed card by the creator of My Hero Academia, and he is feeling absolutely, like, so ecstatic that, like, that he just accepts it with, like, absolute, what do you call it? With absolute fucking, like, complete open arms. Sorry, one sec. Sec. Okay. Yeah, he is completely, like, ecstatic. He just fucking, like, he gives you, like, a massive hug. Absolutely just full-blown shocked, not, like, completely speechless. He is absolutely speechless. Like, he does not know what else to say. He just sits there very appreciative
I hug
of
him back
what
with
you're
a
doing.
smile.
And he is absolutely downright, like, full-blown happy as hell. But before he can really actually say anything, he is able to give a thank you beforehand, like a massive thank you, like he probably said it 100 times. But he walks up, or the waiter walks up, and they hand you your entree with lasagna, while he had a strigoni, whatever the hell it's called. Italians are probably killing me right now. Luckily, you know, I'm Hispanic, so fuck off. You guys mess up my culture all the time. So yeah, pretty much you guys.
I eat it with respect and maturity.
Okay, well, here's the fun part about that. 1 second. We're gonna actually pause it here. Because how you say it? Because this is.
On a side note, I'm starting to have faith in this.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hey, so, you are going to... So, this is actually a challenge. This is gonna be... So you would have to basically finish this lasagna. Otherwise, you're going to have to pay for the meal. If you pass this, you will get an additional award. So, or reward. But if you don't fail this, sorry, no.
I planned on paying for the meal.
Okay. Well, okay, fine. You know what? Fine. We'll say that you just won't get the reward then. If you do finish this, you get a bit of a reward. I'm not going to say what it is, but there is something if you do finish the full lasagna. It is absolutely, it looks like it is so cheesy and so saucy. It looks absolutely amazing. I'm going to see how hungry you are, because this is going to give you some massive advantage. Let's see. Oh yeah, you are fucking starving. Like, you are like, you're not like super starving, but you are very hungry. You definitely feel like the endurance to be able to eat this entire thing. You have some mass confidence. You can end up, you will just end up, being able to have some pretty good advantage being able to eat this entire thing. You're hungry as hell, but you are also at a little bit more of a fancier restaurant, so your etiquette is going to probably be a lot higher needed as well. This is going to be based off your etiquette, and based off of like if you're able to finish it. If you pass the etiquette test, you get the second reward. If you pass the finishing your food test, you will get the other reward. You get one of the rewards. So both still give rewards, depends on whichever one you pass. You have 2 chances. So this is basically the family lasagna base thing. I don't have a name for this. We'll call it the Adi Mazzati meal. I don't know. Something like that. Italians are cringing at me right now. Anyway, so this is, so basically, anything you want to do before you start eating. The waiter is still here. So he does have sorry, I'm not even gonna say.
No.
No, you don't want to do anything else.
Ask for water.
Good choice. The waiter does walk over by you and he does give you water. Let me see. Let's see how big the cup is. Okay. So yeah, he fills it up pretty high. You have those really tall glasses. So, basically to help you just kind of, not choke at all. And he pours like water into Filson's, water as well. Meanwhile, while you guys are still having a little bit of conversation, and with that, you have, so yeah. Do you want to do anything else? If you can't think of anything, you can just move on to the next thing.
Drink.
Well, you don't want to drink that right now, because, reasons. I don't know why. You know what? Fine, go ahead. You drink the water. You take a sip out of the water. Oh, him? Okay, he takes a sip out of the, what do you call it? He takes a sip out of his water, very confused why you're asking, but he takes a little sip out of his own water. Oh, or do you want the waiter to drink water? The waiter can't.
That's not what I said.
What do you want? Okay. What do you want him to do? I butt otter drink.
I said I buy the otter a drink.
Oh. Okay. He has kind of said you've kind of given him, let me actually see. I wonder actually how etiquette, or how polite this guy is. Oh yeah, no, he's way too polite. You fucking motherfucker got really unlucky, but yeah. Yeah, he's too polite for that. He's fine. He said he'll get his own drinks if he really actually feels like he needs it. Because currently right now he's not really feeling too much in the drinking mood. So he just kind of declines your offer kindly. He doesn't really prefer to drink right now. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. This is actually interesting. Okay, heads or tails?
Tail.
Okay, let's see what happens. Ooh, you got lucky. Okay. So yeah. He was thinking about offering you a drink and buying you a drink just as a reverse, but you barely won that fucking coin flip. You guys tied on both of those. He was gonna try to pull an Uno reverse on you, but it didn't end up working. You kind of caught him before, or he kind of caught himself thinking he was being a little rude. and he gets a little bit of he gets a slight Texas toast off to the side, as well as or Texas toast, garlic bread. I don't know what you guys typically get. Texas toast is usually best with pasta. You get a little bit of like Texas toast off to the side. He gets that just on his own. It's up to you, like I said, if you want to do that, but there's really no incentive to. And basically, with that, the waiter walks away. So now, okay. One sec. Where's the music? Where's the music? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna pause this here. Because this is a, we are going to pause this here. Because this is going to be a whole different section. God. There is rewards in this.
Damn, I was hoping to get fucked tonight.
Yeah, that ain't happening tonight. Fucking hell. This is day 2 of our journey. I'm not going to lie, you've been doing a
What
very...
about tomorrow?
What's up? That's what I'm wondering. We might continue tomorrow. Fuck it, because you end up here really late, so I probably could just do it tomorrow again. Yeah, absolute fucking like absolute crazy, like ass crazy ass fucking.
Or we can take this to Discord DMS.
What?
I don't mind.
Take what to Discord DMs? What the what do you call it? The campaign?
This.
What's this? The campaign that we're doing?
Yes.
Yeah, no, because that's what makes it special. I want to, like, I want to have fun with everyone. I want to just, like, just in case people want to be involved. So,
Then can me and you do a side one?
Maybe.
Just me and you.
I don't know, man, dude. I got a lot of stuff going on. I don't mean to be that person, man. I just have to do a lot of shit off to the side, like after I stream. Streaming kind of takes up most of my free time. So
Bitch, you got me into D&D. You can't do this to me.
Well, it's improv D&D, so it's not D&D. It's very much all improv. I'm just basically winging it by this point. Yeah, no, man. I mean, shoot. I'll be here like every once in a while.
And you got me into it.
Well, I really didn't. I don't think I did. You may have just had the love for it before. So, it just you probably were familiar enough with it.
You can't do this to me.
I can't. But what if I can? I'm kidding. Yeah, no. I probably yeah, we're gonna raid fucking Charlie Mendigo again. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Is there any other Babs?
I will eat your fucking toes and fish.
Well, you can eat my fish all you want. It's not gonna change anything. Okay, so that one doesn't work. What about, hold on. What about this one? Anyone new here? Have I already raided this guy? Nope. You can lick me all you want. That doesn't change anything. I can't remember.
I need to stream.
Are you a pampered bottom or are you a...
Been a while.
You need to stream been a while. It's up to you, man. Do what you want to do. Say what you want to say. Let the words fall out. Okay. Okay, let's try this one.
The fuck is a pamper bottom?
Oh, okay. So you are not a bab. Okay, got it. Sorry. Just had to check. I have no idea, man. I have quite a few of them in here, so...
What is it?
What is what?
Tell me WTF a pamper bottom.
You know, what do you call it? It's, friggin', baby first. Yeah, it's, what do you call it? It's, yeah, that's why I thought you were. I don't know. So a lot of them seem to always come in, so I always just, you know.
I'm a SFW baby fur.
So you are a baby fur. Okay. Yeah?
Only in little space am I baby fur.
Okay. So you are a baby fur.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. God. Fucking stupid ass TikTok. God damn it, dude. It always does that shit. Really hate that it keeps doing that. Okay. Alright.
Why you ask?
I just asked because I was like, I wasn't sure. Because you acted like you weren't. So I was like, or you said that you weren't. So I was like, okay. Or you didn't say that you weren't. You just, you know, because you said, what is a pamper bottom? I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, uh-oh. That's not good. Hopefully, you know, hopefully another bab was in here. Okay, screw it. Where, yeah, none of the... Okay. Screw it. We're gonna freaking raid Charlie Mandango again.
Yeah, I'm a baby fur.
Cool. Awesome then. Cool. Alright. Gonna raid Mandango real fast.
But I don't know WTF a pamper bottom is.
It's, you know, the people that's, you know, pamper bottom, like you're...
Because I'm strictly safe for work baby fur.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can still wear padding and still be SFW. But, you know. What exactly do you consider SFW? That's why I'm confused.
I only wear diapers when in little space.
Yeah. Okay.
No sexual shit is safe for work.
No. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's what I'm saying though. Like, it's, you know, I'm just confused what you were thinking. Because I'm like, you know, if you're padded, that doesn't really make it NSFW.
No, it don't.
Yeah. Okay, I am sorry.
But you've confused me.
Yeah, I know. You've confused me too. That's why I'm like very confused now. That's why I called you a pamper bottom, because, you know, pamps, like pampers, like diapers. I was calling you little.
Yes, but I don't use a vibration thing in diapers.
Yeah, no, I didn't say you did. I was just calling you a bab. You know, like teasing, essentially. Like, you know, most babs do to each other.
Yes, I am baby.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm like, I am nearly falling asleep. I apologize. Like, I actually have, like, closed my eyes, like, a bunch of times, and I keep falling on my, like,
And thinking on going into little space.
Cool. I am full blown, like, sorry, I am not fully here. I keep falling on my mic. I'm going to raid Charlie, because I gotta get out of here. Because, holy crap, I am about to snooze. Wait, what am I waiting for?
Are you a baby fur?
That is a tag in my thing. Even if I wasn't, I would still be completely open. So, like I said, I don't discriminate. Actually, we're gonna raid Evelyn. Screw it. Nah, screw it. I didn't know if I wanted.
Okay.
I didn't know if I wanted to raid her either.
I'm a stream.
Okay, you do that. You have some fun. Have fun streaming. I am just trying to see if I can find a specific I don't know if I wanted to raid Kovalism or if I wanted to raid the other person today. She looks like she's playing or sorry, he looks like he's playing a different game. It looks very different. Okay, well, I'm gonna raid him real fast. He seems actually like he's playing something really interesting. All right. /raid. All right, let's get out of here. All right, but oink.
Hello Raiders, welcome to my stream. You don't know who I am? My name is Kova. I'm a trans male horror streamer. I enjoy most things horror. Is she just guarding? Fuck it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What is she doing? There's no way she's gonna allow that. Love killers that bait. What, you're saving me? You just want your last hooks, is that it?
Oops, forgot I was still streaming here.
Really? Don't hook him again. No! Really? Am I getting hatched? Is that what this is? Okay. Yeah? Okay.
Okay, we gotta wait till next year, guys. 2026 will be my year. I already messed